Hello, YouTube. It is great to see you. It is time for stream 9, that's right, of Xenoblade Chronicles Cross Definitive Edition. Very excited to jump in. It's been a minute since we last played. At least on stream, I've been playing throughout the past week. In prepping for this stream, because Xenoblade Cross, there's more grinding than anything else. I did a lot of normal missions to prep for this stream, so very excited to show off our new setup as we get to mainlining and doing a couple of affinity missions and whatnot as we just work our way through the rest of the game. Very excited to do it. Very excited to show off what I've done, and I will see you on the other side as we get into it. Hello, chat. I think I dared burn myself out a bit on it. The game is fun. Yep. Unfortunately, the game does have some underhanded tactics, like making the enemies more impossible if they're larger, and some of the quests being a little rough, and putting bad enemies around things, and generally being evil. But I think we'll do just fine today. I think everything's gonna be just fine. We got our mechs. Our level 50 mechs. That's right, chat. KZ grinded to level 50. I think I wasn't even 40 in the last stream. So the map had a lot of green quests. It no longer has any. I did every single one of them that I could have possibly done. At least at this point in the game. I ain't doing this shit. This is the go onto a guide and then watch the map. I'm like, I'm good. It's a lot of them. Hold on. Do they list these in order? Did I really do like 80% of these quests after I did the proficiency exam? Yeah, it looks like it. That's insane. All right, let's look at some of the stuff I picked up. I got mostly to the way to level 50 by doing main missions, and I gained levels through that. I grinded about $10 million. That's how much it costs to get like 4 good skells here that are level 50. The 2 of them are the Hresvelg ones, which I entirely chose because they are only about $2 million, and you don't have to buy weapons for them, which means that I save millions of dollars if I want to be up to date. Which I definitely wanted to do. Definitely wanted to be like on par. Also, the online mode has those tickets. So I picked up a little something that I noticed I could grab through the list. Power rating 13k, 10k. I picked up this 38,000 damage Zenith cannon. And I tried this thing out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh good heavens. It cost me like 1,200 of those ticket things, but I used this on like a level 40 kaiju and it did 75% of its entire health in one button. And then I went, dude, all I gotta do is play. If I ever get mad at something for the rest of the stream, I'm like, okay, active character Elma. I'm gonna hit this thing, and then cockpit time's gonna proc, and I'm gonna hit him again. I will not let anything hurt me ever again. Anyway, everyone's in a 50 suit now. So we got 2 Hresvelg, and I think 2 medium-sized. Actually, no, Lynn's in a light-sized one. I think we'll open with a story mission and then go from there. I kind of want something a little saucy at the start. it was also through playing that I learned that my Switch is slowly dying. Also, that is also a concern. I say that in that I played almost all of my grinding in portable mode, and I get the little battery symbol in the center of the screen, and then it goes into rest mode at 30%, and I'm like, that's a little crazy. You have like a whole third of your battery left. What's up, dog? Survey 10% of Caldros, yeah. Complete 9 lives, Affinity, complete boot camp. Yeah, we did all of those. Yeah, it did last like 8 years, so that's fine. Turned 8 last month. Little baby. Oh yeah, I did the Frontier Nav stuff. This shit is for sociopaths. I finally did a quest against a guy who kept saying make a certain amount of revenue and got the $130,000 one. The answer to that was just put a bunch of these replicators on here. That seemed to have been the answer. Or a duplicator, that's what they're called. Let's try to find. There's, oh, we put this here and we get 34,000 more dollars. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah, there is a new Switch coming soon. I'm excited to, when I fundraise the $900 machine, I believe in Canada that equals out to $3,800. Yeah, they make you do a 130,000 thing here. And then you have to fight some big monster, and even with a set of level 30 max, it just wasn't happening. So I just came back with a 50, and then it was nothing. How's your day going? It's mostly going okay. I finished up Season 2 of 24 this morning. I watched The Devil May Cry yesterday, and I watched the Minecraft movie, as requested through our rent goal. Can't wait for Pokemon to look like a video game. Elma, you alright? Elma? She's excited too. Yeah, I looked back at that footage of ZA and I'm like, oh shit, it's 60. And then I came to the realization, if you count Game Freak made Pokemon games, they haven't put out a thing at 60 FPS since Pokemon Fire Red. Like it launched, so it's gonna be nice. Did he craft and mine all over him? Not to spoil something from the Minecraft movie, but I will. There was a moment in the movie where they're like, we're gonna mine, and then we're gonna craft. We're gonna Minecraft. And I was like, there's no way you said that. There's no way they fucking said that in this movie right now. That movie was fine. I could see some people thinking it was bad. Those people have not seen last year's movies The Crow, Madam Web, Craven, and the Borderlands movie in one calendar year. I had a fine time. There were 50 or 60 children in my auditorium watching the Minecraft movie. They liked it. There was a part in the beginning where they do the logos, and they did one for the developer, Minecraft Mojang. And a creeper pops up and blows up the little logo as a little animation. And a teenager near the front just yelled Fortnite, and I started choking. I'm like, there's no way. Man, kids are funny as hell. Also, genuine cheering and clapping when he goes, I am Steve. Nothing for Chicken Jockey, though. Though I was trying not to die. I'm like, oh shit, it's Chicken Jockey. We're gonna get started, though. We're gonna click this up because Alma's gonna fucking pass out if we don't, like, get started.
So, what should I whip up today?
To think, I thought they were gonna stop doing these scenes. I thought we were fucking free.
Alright, you got it.
I was like, we exhausted that whole menu. We're done, right? I love the other person in the armor there. No idea who it is. Dude.
Commander?
No comedy bit.
Get away from that.
Oh god, he's evil. Okay. Like, you know, the game was kind of laying it on thick. All right.
Did I hear him talking to Lau?
Whatever it was, it didn't sound very good. We'd better get to the hangar ASAP.
He's given up resisting at this point. Imran Khan posted a great post earlier. Every Tatsu and Lin scene in Xenoblade X. Lin, what if we use Tatsu for Foo... Tatsu... Ah, yes, Lin Lee means to use Tatsu for his Foo Fighter CD. I mean food. Use Tatsu as food. Camera closes in on Tatsu. Looney Tune sound effects for 5 minutes. That post nails it for me just because I just wanted to imagine Tatsu just going like, my fucking Foo Fighters CD. Yeah, I did like that comic that was like Lin doing yet another fucking bit about eating Tatsu or whatever, and then immediately Tatsu goes, maybe it's your predatory and racist nature why your planet was exploding. Maybe that's why your planet's gone forever. And everyone's like, shit, dude. Maybe. My favorite form of comedy is when someone just drops in and just stops the bit and says, maybe you have a history of prejudice that we need to talk about. It's like, I'm 13 years old. I thought we were doing like a comedy bit. My bad. Okay, I'm guessing Lau's still sad about his family or something. He's gonna be a bad guy now or something. I don't know. He's been a fussy baby for a while.
Boy, have you lost your mind? You know damn well what that data means to us, to our entire race.
Lau's family used to run bits.
Of course I do. It means an end to this giant lie.
That and someone in chat told me that I should do his affinity missions before he's unusable if I progress in the story.
Commander.
And I'm starting to think that the reason they were saying that is because he defects.
Ask Lau. We caught him stealing a data terminal with classified intel.
Stealing intel?
Explain yourself, Lau.
You should have let me die that day, Elma. You knew the truth. That I was a ganglion spy.
What?
I had my suspicions, but I didn't want to believe it.
Your mistake. And it'll cost you. The data and your newest skell, the Prog Ares.
Alright.
Ganglion will appreciate the gift.
Boy, I am gonna kick your ass so hard, your real body will feel it.
Fuck!
Precious data.
Wow! What the hell's going on here?
Oh, look at this. The whole gang's coming out to say goodbye.
Fucking, this is my favorite Van Damme by far.
Hold your fire. He's got the only copy of that data on his MIM.
Damn it. A little insurance policy. Sorry, Doug.
You
Sorry,
destroy
Doug.
all your friends? Your entire species?
They shouldn't let me customize how people look. Honestly, they shouldn't be letting me do that.
But the ganglion and I share a common goal.
And that is?
Think about it, Doug. You know the answer.
Just a dude named Doug in this game's crazy.
You've lost him, man.
Yeah. I lost it all.
Dude, shut up. You lost it. Yeah, I lost all of it. My family. We know! It's like, Jesus Christ. Lay it on thick, dude. I also lost a cat when I was 12, but I at least got over it eventually. KZ, did you equate your cat to his family? Yeah, they were probably... My cat was probably better. My dog has pink shades, midriff out, and his buzz cut. That's crazy. He's living his life. We're gonna kill this guy. Cats are better than people. Typically.
All right.
I did have one cat that throughout my childhood was just scared of me as a child. And that sucked. I wasn't a fan of that. I'm like, why are you always running away from me? We live together. What the fuck's the deal here?
Then cross-checks it with our probes to narrow down possible lifehold coordinates. Well, all that work paid off. We finally got enough probes in the ground to accomplish what we've been trying to do. In other words, we can isolate every possible landing zone and scan them to find the lifehold.
Living with the Halo.
What?
Yeah, she can go Super Saiyan 3, but it'll use up the rest of her time on
That's what the
Earth.
eggheads tell me.
Tatsu-do dance of discovery!
So what are we waiting for?
Tatsu's dance is nothing. It's just jumping and flapping a little bit. Like, come on, man. Hit the gritty or something.
Don't tell me. It's already been destroyed?
If it had been, none of us would be here right now.
That thing powers us, so.
So in other words, Lao sabotaged the whole operation?
That's right. He took the terminal that was analyzing the data and deleted all the backups for good measure.
I should have shot him in the head.
No, actually, it's a good thing we didn't.
Sorry. I have to
Had any
disagree with you
idea
all
where
the
on his
time.
whim he was keeping the terminal.
I'm glad you didn't make it into Smash,
We'd
you
have to start the
bitch!
entire simulation over again. And there's not enough operating time left on the clock for that.
Exactly.
Then we have no choice.
We have to find Lao and recover that terminal.
For now, let's assume he's headed for that ganglion stronghold we heard about north of Silvalum.
You barely have legs. He could spin.
I just hope that Gajarg guy was telling the truth.
Good job.
Everything is riding on this mission. Don't
Should be in
screw it
Smash
up.
6, trust. Nah, just put in the next model, a soft, cool character. We're good.
That god.
Probably from their next game or something.
What the hell is he after?
You would think Noah and Mio, but no, they're too busy having like really, really good sex to be doing that. Oh yeah, we're almost at 50% of survey of the entire planet, so that's pretty good. Let me put him in the end suit. And then put him in a chair. Alright, let's go to Caldros. The hypothetical Xenosaga remake of my dreams. One day. Alright, let's go. Main story is really lacking. Yeah, it's mainly like punctuation marks on like... I was gonna say it's like the punctuation mark of like you progressing through the thing. But then the last third actually has story, so it's not exactly that. It's okay. no Japanese developer is immune to our first HD game is kind of fucked up somewhere. No one's immune to it. It's just a couple more chapters or something. Well, don't worry. We got new stuff in this one. Anyone talks about anything in that thing, I'll kill you. You guys have done enough damage. I'll kill you.
This puts its signature in the middle of the large chamber on the other side of this structure.
You think we found Lao then?
I've grinded too much across a week for my experience to be ruined. I could have been doing other things like streaming Super Mario Brothers instead of this fucking Xenoblob.
I have no idea how to open this.
You want like knock?
All right. Let's look around.
Maybe shoot it? We could shoot it. Sure, you just don't want to like shoot it? We have like robots. I mean, we don't have them in the cutscenes. They never want to put them in there.
But how about door up over there?
Throw Tatsu at it. Make him start leaking. I like how Tatsu's the only one that looks anywhere and goes, there's clearly an open door right there. Oh no, it's human-sized! Well, that won't stop me from killing the people in the front. Oh, we're high enough that they don't even target me.
We have to take them on. Start with melee.
I've been playing this portably so much, looking at the battle screen on a big TV is actually fucking with me a little bit. I will say portable mode for this, actually, very sharp. I'm like, I was not left wanting from a visual perspective at all. That is not something I could say about Xenoblade 2 or 1. Did not touch 3 in handheld. There were some minor hitches at points, but nothing too crazy. What? Ha! I've been mostly playing in bed until I get to the new stuff. Yeah, I was just watching shows and stuff, so I was mainly just doing that in bed while grinding it out. I was swapping between this and Trails to Azure on Steam Deck. Basically, when one's battery was running low, I'd do the other one, which was mostly the Switch because the Switch's battery is not great. Yo, we synced up our balls. Yo, we picked up some legs. Alright, let's get out of the mech. Me and Liesel's balls touched. That was great. Anyway, I put her on the team. I thought we'd hang out with the new girl at least a little bit. I'm on the duelist class, but I'm still using the weapons from the other thing, which is nice. I like how this game said you can switch to a different class, but you can use the other stuff you mastered, so you're leveling up a class while doing nothing the class has to do, which I think is funny. I'm like, I'm literally doing nothing related to it on any level, but thank you. I should check if there's any skill slots or anything I can do. Okay, no, it's just these. I picked up this thing that boosts skull stuff, this that ups my HP by 30%, and this for higher TP. Gear-wise, I only outfitted me. We got our 50 weapons, and we've got our 45s. Our 45s on gear. Everyone else, I kind of just update occasionally if something nice comes up. We get anything good via loot. Okay. Let's go in. Well, they're making me fight on foot, which means they're about to understand I ain't gonna sugarcoat it for you, kid. Starfall Rondo. It simply just does too much damage. Actually, I'll wait until the meter on the first one's filled entirely. Alright, knock them on their ass. Pop! We aiming to finish the main story today. We're gonna make some big progress. I've done every possible side quest that you can do up to finishing chapter 10. More will obviously spawn, but I've done enough of this game, I think. I wanna make some progress here. I'll try and do some affinity stuff, but I need to make some headway in the actual game here. I don't want to end up feeling burned out right before credits. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Ready to move on your command.
Oh god, this thing is stacked. It's got the special music. That's how you know it's awesome. I'm just glad that they have the energy sword from Halo. We do have a minor stream goal going, by the way, so any help on that can be appreciated. I had to make the pilgrimage over to watch the Minecraft movie for the rent goal, and I managed to not become completely broke. I got down to $30. I'm impressed that it didn't immediately fall apart. What are your thoughts on the combat? It's good. I'd probably say it's like my second favorite, first being 2s. Then 3, then 1. One's a bit too slow. Too much standing still. Hold on, how do I get your attention? I wonder. Oh, I accidentally did a capture. How can I get... Hey, dude. You. There we go. I want everything in the room to die in this encounter. I'm like, hey, can we get your attention? I was mashing those shoulder buttons to get him to target. I think it's because I have that setting that doesn't make it happen during combat, which is my bad. I made it like that for other reasons recently. It was in one of these streams, I forget which one. Big sword! Oh, the Rondo with damage up is crazy. Okay, well, we got that. Oh, we might as well loot while we can. This dude was not ready. He fucking got hit with a Rondo before he knew someone was even in the room. Knock him on his ass. Yeah, give me your Scloptium, please. Pick up that alien scrotum. Put it in my pocket. Ball! Ew! Look at you. I guess I should be grateful that they're not letting me use my mech yet. Don't have to waste the gas. How we doing on Moranium? Okay, we're gonna get another stimulus probably in a little bit, so that'll be up at our 100k cap.
Ready to move on your command.
Alright, bring it, big guy. Ow. Okay, he brought it. We're almost at overdrive. It just does so much damage. Why wouldn't I not do this every time? Forever. Oh, okay, this is up. This is up. We can switch it up. Oh, this too? Okay, go back to the other one now. I guess I'll save my TP for a fight that isn't this. Drinkos PP. Shout out to the Skell that made it this deep, I guess.
They've seen us.
You want to play with the big boys? You guys want? I'm gonna just keep hitting you with it. Hold on, you can have some purple too. You know, I'm a nice guy. I can give you some different moves from time to time. Not a lot, but sometimes. All right, you're dead. Onward to this guy. I increased my max TP rate so I can kind of overflow past the required 3K for the overdrive thing. Just keep building. Me when I close in and seal the deal. Shout out to HB. He is quite a legend. My goat. Hold on, we'll get some more if I hit up that. I don't know where this guy's going. He's doing cool jump moves, but it's not going to be enough. I was not ready for that soul voice. Caught me by surprise. I've been waiting for him, and then once I finally stopped thinking about it, they popped one for me. We basically kited the entire room. Didn't really intend for that, but here we are. Okay, there's like, oh, there's some other guys near the back. It's not everybody. You know, I haven't checked Collectopedia in a minute. I haven't looked at a guide on this. This is just what I've managed to get just by playing. Not missing a lot. It's mainly Cauldros, but that's actually about to change in a second. Hold on. Alright, my lowest is a passing grade. 70's good. Can you check out if you have the superior form hollow figure? Yeah, I'll have to see. I'll have to see the next time we're in if we can remember. I know what it is, because we talked about it at the very least. Here's hoping we have it. You know, we picked up some... We beat some enemies, so there might be good ground gear for people. Gret. I don't know what the auto thing is thinking sometimes. They're like, we want you to have a level 20 piece of equipment compared to your level 50. It's like, I can't trust what it's trying to tell me sometimes. They're like, oh no, you'll really fuck with that. I'm like, you might be the most confusing optimized menu I've ever seen. It has more TP gain, and I'm like, dude, what are you doing? This thing would try to make me equip Dodge Slash in KH2 every time, and like, no, dude. Hello. Yeah, that's cool.
Somehow I knew something like this was going to happen.
I mean, we're in their base.
The clock's ticking. Take it down quickly.
Like, somehow I figured that we're gonna have to fight a bad guy in the bad guy house. Like, whatever, she's 13, but still. Come on. Give the program.
Ready to move on your command.
Alright, here we go. And thus it begins. Stop. Did I hit something wrong? I was still fighting it. I don't know why it ended before I even got the first extension, but alright. I haven't overdriven in forever. Maybe I missed something.
What do you think it is?
I think you accidentally pressed B.
Part of a
Ah,
machine?
okay. Maybe they should make your super mode that costs 3,000 TP not be that easily deactivatable.
I
Perhaps.
actually think he's right.
Took us years to make a definitive edition.
Wow.
We're still trying to find out what's definitive about it.
This way we can ride our skells in.
Exactly.
Time extensions are only for Skell Overdrive. That is not true. That is categorically false. As someone who's experienced time extensions well before I got a Skell.
Ready to move on your command.
Is it under this? Yeah, it's under this. Basically, gotta get 3,000 and press it. Now, to get extensions, you gotta do the combo colors. It's my understanding. You, like, if you use blue arts, they extend. It's a part of that color diagram. That's what you meant. Yeah, where your time in it is extended.
Ready to move on your command.
I'm doing that thing where I'm shaking my head again in chat, and I'm like, fucking, oh, always and forever.
Don't remember inviting you here.
Follow ball. Got any help, buddy? Thank you.
Reinforcements. Watch out.
Whatever, it's fine. Anything that's above me is only above me by a couple of levels.
This can't be good.
Or that guy that's 7, but it's not that bad. Hold on, what are we doing? What's the follow ball doing now? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this isn't good. Uh-oh. We're like everyone's DoorDasher. Hold on.
Ready to move on your command.
No, I don't want to fight. Just because you decided you wanted to doesn't mean everybody else wants to. Alright, hold on. This looks significantly farther away from the objective here. Hey, Tatsu, I think that thing you gave me in the first chapter sucks ass. I'm just saying, maybe. But hey, maybe this was the correct way to go.
They've seen us.
No, hold on. Excuse me, sir. You just bringing me back in there. I was already in there. This thing made me go in a fucking circle. I've not seen the new Tron trailer yet. People seem excited. I'm excited for what great adventures he'll get into in Kingdom Hearts. Excuse me. Pardon me. Alright, I guess I'll run in there without my mech. They placed me outside next to my mech, assuming that was where progress was, but guess we're going back in here again.
We all need assistance.
Don't remember.
Like I give a shit.
More enemies?
The door left to the door follow orb is trying to send you in. Oh, it unlocked the big one they were trying to open up earlier. Alright, let's run back out. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry about this. It's a big misunderstanding. It's just the game was bad. Alright, it's okay. In fact, I'm gonna fly out. Ah, yeah, this thing opened. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, we're right. Okay, let's go.
Now that's how to evade. You can do it. I'll save you all as soon as I can.
Do you want it to end?
Oh, bro, don't tell me they're still aggroed. This game needs help. No, don't get out of the mech. Go out through here. Things are shooting me between 3 walls.
More enemies? More enemies? More enemies?
Record more than one line game. Challenge impossible. The game's aggro is busted. They just made it really massive to account for the mechs. Unfortunately, 80% of a normal person's playtime is not in the mech.
More enemies?
Game, come on. Chat, when I hear a line that's annoying me, I don't want to hear it in chat, too. I'm like, what, can I not escape it?
Ready to move on your command.
Can I not run away? Fucking Jesus. Fuck off. Fuck off, Max. I got shit to do. Get me out of here. Please. Please, God. There we go. I'm gonna go take this shit now. Wise Converge not working on the new one. Oh yeah, it's entirely Japanese developed. I didn't really expect it. Is there a reason I can't get out? I'm gonna want them in the elevator though. Oh, hold on. There is a button we can hit with this. Okay.
Expected no less from NLA's #1 team.
Yeah, dude. It's, you know, you've been on screen for 10 seconds. You want to remind me your family's dead for the 80th time, dude? You're showing such restraint right now.
The Ganglion really are afraid, you know. Even Luxar, their leader, trembles at the idea we might get our bodies back. That's why he had me stick around here, to keep you out of his tendrils.
You knew we had no choice. We had to chase after that stolen data terminal.
None of this will matter soon. Once they destroy the Lifehold core and all of us with it, this'll all be over.
You don't sound so excited anymore.
Of course I'm excited. Why wouldn't I be? We can finally stop living this goddamn lie. We'll all be free at last.
We'll all be dead, Lau. How does that free anyone? Instead of reuniting with our real flesh and blood?
Wrong. We're already dead, Lynn. Our flesh and blood burned away with the earth.
Listen, Lau. We don't have time for a debate here. We came here for that terminal, and we're taking it back with us, whether you like it or not.
The worst people are the ones that want to kill themselves, but then they're like, but I want everyone to.
Would you? Or have them hear it? Fair enough.
Or I'm sorry, I believe the term is unalive now that we're supposed to be using. Dude, they say unalive in the Minecraft movie. I kind of lost it. They were doing because they were using flowery language with a quirky character. And I'm like, dude, you talk like YouTubers. By accident. We're just trying to dodge demonetize.
Let's go.
Charge up's a little not cool enough, though, I'm afraid. You're screwed, dude. If Elma chooses to use the Zenith cannon I gave her at any point, you are not gonna have a good time. It's all down on if that AI hits that button, dude. Face the might of 4 level 50 skells, you idiot. I was wondering why they put him in overalls. I think it's because it was like his job. He like is a miner. Then they're gonna give him a bunch of customization stuff, I imagine. So they want like old clothes and stuff.
This is wrong. Humanity should have died out along with the Earth. We should have let nature take its course and accepted our fate.
A shame the marketing in one of the other regions of Nintendo like
You would have never volunteered to work on Project
had an
X in the
alternate
first
key art
place.
that spoils stuff for that game. But I imagine we would have seen it in like a month or something.
I was a believer once. I honestly thought we could pull it off. I knew we couldn't save everyone.
I'm feeling alright.
Billions of people in that time frame. But a cross-section of races, religions. Yes, it felt like all the usual politics disappeared. People from different countries had to come together. There was no other choice. This was survival. So I signed up.
So what happened?
It was all lies. If you weren't rich, or connected, or part of the first world elite, you got left to die on Earth.
What?
Oh, yes. The only reason people like you and me got on board the White Whale is because they could use our skills, exploit our talents. But everyone else, all those countless souls boxed up in your precious Lifehold core, the same elitist bastards that decided they're the only part of humanity worth saving.
No.
If you don't believe me, ask Elma.
I can't say I agreed with how all the passengers were chosen.
The most important people were put into the spaceship. I'm like, oh, okay, is there a problem? The planet was going to explode. I'm sorry, Joe Schmo didn't make it.
Race, by class, religion, country, age. As if it matters in the end. On a genetic level, the differences are insignificant.
No, not insignificant. Not to humans. But really, how could you understand, Elma? Sorry, but I won't let those bastards purge.
By most important people, you mean Nepo babies and rich people. I'm like, yes.
Wow. Look.
It's like, sorry, that this is kind of just how that's always gonna go. That doesn't mean all of them deserve to die just because your family died. I'm sorry, I am not compelled by Lao on any level.
How is that fair?
Don't talk to me about fair. Is it fair what happened to my wife and little girl?
Dude, I don't care. You've talked about her way too much. I no longer care for your family. Every cutscene has been about your fucking family.
Because I wanted to save the human race. No. I signed up for Project Exodus. Because I wanted to save my family.
It means Trump would have been allowed on board. But it also means Tom Cruise would have been allowed on board.
We promised each other we'd accept our fate either way.
And boy, can that man run. He would outrun every aggro of every enemy in this
We had
game.
something to hope for.
Not a chance.
Hope was all we asked for. But there was never any hope. Not really. The decision was already made.
It's a problem of most background info being relegated to side quests. And then every side quest I do with him ends with him going,
No one deserves to die, Lao.
we gave that family a pizza. My family loved pizza. And I'm like, shut up.
You knew they'd seal the fate of all those people. And then you lied. You lied about why no one could know who made it onto this ship until after launch.
The decision came down to saving a subset of humanity or total extinction. I stand by that decision, and I'd do it again. Enough talk. I don't expect you to agree with every decision that was made in the past. But I won't let you destroy humanity's future.
Fair enough. I don't expect you to agree either. But that won't stop me.
Ready to move on your command.
Oh, that music kind of abruptly ended. Oh, he got all his health back. Alright. Sure, dude. Taste my blade. 50% tariffs on Mira Planet. The economy is already fucked up in here anyway. I'll just do the support missions to make this monopoly money. If you had to save humanity but everyone chose to survive with someone who went to Epstein's Island, would you do it?
Gravity swap.
And clearly not what even happened here. It's just, you know. And it's like, yeah, Elite's got brought over here. But it wasn't like a 100% thing. It's mostly just him mad about his family. But unfortunately, he's cried about it the entire game, so I can't say I'm really compelled too much. I'm like, I get it, dude. You laid it on a little too thick. They're calling him Xenoblade's worst antagonist. Bring back the goat. That's right, baby. Banna. Whoa, his health dropped. Elmo must have hit with the big move. Oh, she's overdrive too. She's going crazy over there. Yeah, Jin and Ann are an actual successful version of, oh, the hero falls type of thing. You're washed, dude. Look, your legs getting dislocated.
No more fighting, Lau, and no more excuses. The data.
Go ahead, Elma. Go ahead and shoot. If you're so sure of yourself. Just don't hit the terminal. So, what's it gonna be? The chest or the head? You've got a 50-50 chance. The fate of all humanity hanging in the balance. Gotta love those odds. So, what are you waiting for?
No, Elma, not like this!
Step aside, Lynn. If I can shut down his mem, there's still a good chance we can extract the data afterwards.
No, damn it, that's not even the point! We're all on the same side here!
No, we're not. Oh no, my agency has been robbed.
Me too?
Thank you. Elma, listen. I understand Lau's anger. I lost my family to an accident a long time ago. But if someone promised me a chance of saving them, and that was all a self-serving lie, who knows what I would do?
And if someone gave me an insane promise, I would definitely genocide my entire people.
Exactly what makes us human. Maybe we really should have been wiped out of existence. But then...
The data terminal. Take it.
Your speech was 100.
Wow.
I'm abandoning my little crusade. Guess I'm just as corrupt as anyone else.
I actually didn't see the data terminal before this. I don't know if they showed it, so I was not expecting it to be a USB stick. But then went, oh yeah, of course it is.
I thought this was about them, but somewhere along the way, it became about me. And about revenge.
It's over now.
So go. The Lifehold core has built-in auto defenses. It'll take them some time to destroy it. If you hurry, you might still make it in time.
He's right. There's no time to lose. Lynn, can you finish the analysis here?
It's technically possible, but without the full NLA mainframe working on it, it would take way too much time.
Then we have no choice. Let's get back to the city ASAP.
Lao too. Come back with us to New LA.
Yeah, right. As if I could ever set foot inside that city again.
It won't be like that. Not once everyone knows the facts, at least.
Lynn's like,
Hey,
don't
right,
worry.
you're
Once
agreeing.
everybody knows
You
how sad
understand.
you are, you'll
Lynn,
you won't be locked up in a prison or like
worse,
shot in the head.
Maybe, but that's on you.
And then Lau goes,
You have a lot to
Lynn,
answer
you're
to.
13 years old.
We're taking you back with us.
Of course you think everyone's gonna be like, oh no, they'll
I'd
understand.
rather be shot.
They'll get it.
Come on, Lau. Let's go home.
Fine, whatever. But there's no time to evac me. You go ahead.
But that's... Elma.
He's right, Lynn. Time is running out. We need to move, and fast.
All right, then. Lau, we'll send some medics for you, okay? Just stay put. Until then, you're not allowed to die, you hear me? I'll see you back in New LA.
Sure. Great, you got it. How about you go already?
Okay.
Tatsu will split special lunchbox with Lau. Because Lindley says Lau not allowed to die. So Lau stay alive for Lindley or else Tatsu kill him.
It alarms me how fast he runs. Like that animation's scary.
Not allowed to die. Of course I'm not. Even if I killed myself, I'd just wake up in a new Mim anyway. Charmaine, Chenchi, I'm so sorry, girls. Seems like Papa can't come to be with you just yet. Damn it. I'm sorry. You watch over each other until I get there.
Bro, you gonna eat that? If they can respawn, why did it matter that people were dying? I imagine it takes energy up there when people die and then get re-put into MIMS. I imagine it takes extra energy to do that, so they probably don't. They don't need a bunch of people dying all the time, especially when we're at 5% energy left.
Tell me you got it.
Yes, sir.
Thank God. Let's get it analyzed.
I also think they need to,
Hold
the
on.
part of the body
Lau's
that they're
still
in
not the
has to be
companion
recovered as
Exocosmos.
well.
He's seriously injured.
Yeah? And? What exactly are you getting at? I know you aren't suggesting we help that backstabbing bastard. He tried to kill you guys.
That is true.
I am, but
He
He's
was
been through
sad.
a lot, Commander. You know his story as well as anyone.
You don't get it. He's really sad, though.
When we signed off on Project Exodus, we knew there'd be cases like Lau. Potentially hundreds of them. Look at Irina. She's still struggling with losing her brother. But we moved forward anyway, for the greater good of mankind.
Irina didn't try to kill us. In fact, she's been doing everything she can to help further Blade's cause.
Are you sure?
Hmm?
According to Gwyn, she's been acting strange, reckless, almost suicidal. He thinks maybe she wants to die.
It takes different forms, but it's coming from the same place as Lao. Of course, it's no excuse for what he's done, just putting it in perspective.
Fine. We'll bring him in.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Commander.
I wouldn't get too excited about it. Especially after I break every bone in his body.
It's going to take a bit to complete the analysis. Let's regroup at the barracks.
Jesus, Van Damme. This guy kind of deserved it. He kind of caused every problem possible. But it's okay, he was sad though. Van Damme, to my understanding, is the concept of what if you fuse together Sid Final Fantasy with Leomon from Digimon. I'm breaking out into hives, just seeing more of these pop up. Leave me alone. I can't look at you guys. You make me sick. Obtain the Skell Flight module is the only requirement. Okay. Dude, I love the core. That's the movie where they have to throw a nuke into the core of the planet of Earth because the core's dead, so it's kind of like doing an EKG on it or something.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, this is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I come before you with truly joyous news. News that I have been longing to be able to share with you since we first set foot on this unknown world. Thanks to the tireless efforts of the brave men and women of Blade, we have finally succeeded in securing the location of the Lifehold Core.
Cool.
Now make no mistake, recovery of the core will not be easy, especially as the Ganglion continue their persecution of our people. But as long as we forge ahead with the same determination and fortitude that got us this far, I have every confidence we will succeed in our mission. We will return to our natural bodies and take our place as living, breathing residents of our new home.
Game's going fine.
Until then, I ask you all to stand.
We took out an antagonist earlier. He was evil, but he was a little sad about it, so we kind of let it go. We found that Lifehold thing. That's exciting.
All right, Blades. You heard what the man said. It's now or never. So let's get right to it.
Let's get right to it.
Secure the Lifehold core and activate its backup power system.
Okay.
We'll have the exact location isolated in the next 2 hours. You'll leave as soon as we have coordinates.
But what do we have for dinner?
Each and every single Blade will participate in this mission. Godspeed.
Made the mistake telling my best friend's fiance I downloaded Minecraft on PS5. Response is I lost 10% of my respect for you. That's awesome. She seems awesome. Hey, look, there's the food.
Right,
Down.
Dig in. And don't hold
Dude,
back.
it's literally everything we've made before.
Tatsu helped with cooking too. Wow, you really went all out.
It smells amazing. Don't go hogging it all, Gwyn.
Dude, I am imagining this on Wii U where all the food looks gray and terrible. It's like, look at all this prison food.
How kind of you to
Size
be
Silence in the
selfless
same
like
spot
this,
as me thinking about it. Like,
What the
ugh.
hell is this? We're going to war here, people.
Fuck you,
know what they
Doug.
say? Can't go to war on an empty stomach.
Can't go to war if you're dead either. Which is us if the Life Hold's power runs out. For all we know, the Ganglion are already at the core, getting ready to tear it apart. You still hungry? If we
I want you to go in there starving.
we lose everything.
That way, you die.
I already understand that, Doug.
Fuck you, Doug.
You heard what Nagi said. We have to wait while they pinpoint the core's location.
Like this? You just don't get it, do you?
No, Doug. You don't get it.
What?
You think you're the only one here who's worried? We all are. We're scared to death. That's why we're here. Together.
Look, Irina...
Lynn is just trying to keep up morale the best way she knows how.
Yeah! Pick on Linley and you answer to Tatsu!
All right. Look, Lynn. I'm sorry. I'm on edge. Worried, freaked out, all of it. Forgive me.
I haven't seen your face, Doug, in 40 hours.
But bring me 10 hot cocos, and we'll talk.
Right now. Like, literally, like, leave the room,
Place you love, right?
go grab them.
You got it.
They probably make them eat because I feel like if they are in a place where they do not need to, they will
All right,
go
everyone.
insane.
Lynn went to all this trouble, so let's dig in before it gets cold.
Tatsu liked this plan. Tatsu is starving!
Well, you don't have to ask me twice.
Help
Your
yourself,
your
Doug.
staff, soldiers, and normal regular citizens are gonna go insane if they all have to live like they're Alphonse Elric, alright?
Oh, man, am I stuffed.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Tatsu cannot move.
Amazing as always, Lynn. Thank you.
Now I get why Irina and the commander are always making excuses to swing by. That was delicious, Lynn.
Oh, you guys. Don't make me blush. I'm just glad you enjoyed it.
Well, I should be getting back. Thanks for the eats.
Shall we, Lieutenant?
Yeah, we'd better go too. This was really great, Lynn. Thanks.
Yeah, this was fun, Lynn.
Indeed. It was a most enjoyable food ritual.
All right. Good luck out there, guys.
Elma, the analysis is just about finished. Gather your team and get over here.
On our way.
Secure the life hold. Sure. If you insist. Alright, somebody told me to go look in that other room. That room that has our fucking stuff in it. If we don't do it now, we're never doing it, so. Here we go. Display holo figure. I got assault series, dual that's weapons. We got armor. We have enemies. Not a lot of these. We got Goetia. I like I was half paying attention when we defeated her, and I just went, "Did she die?" I didn't really notice. Almond Doll's pretty sick. Yeah, we can display that. Frog Aries, yeah, it's sick too. We'll put that up. And then I got the giant, what was basically like a Big Zam or a Psycho Gundam from like chapter 10. Special Visions. Hold on, Visions of Beauty. The hot dogs is happy. Dude, you cannot Lady in the Tramp a hot dog like that. That's wow. Piggyback ride, just married. I've done a lot of side quests and stuff, so I have a lot of this shit. Painful existence. Luxar's ship. Factory 121. I did all the normal missions that were available, so this guy did a quest where he came back and he kept doing that time travel bit. He became another, like, arms manufacturer. I maxed that out, too. Okay, I definitely don't have the HB one. I probably have to do his missions for that. That's fine, though. Sorry, I had to clear my throat a little bit. We're good now. Wall decals added. Dude, now is not the time. I'm gonna let you know this right now. Now is not the time for this. Refuel my skull. Got something in your throat. It's a little bit of a scratch in the back. Alright, we still got like 80k. That's good. I'm gonna change my active to Elma. She is ostensibly the main protagonist, so I'll let her have a little bit of time as we go there. Shout to the hitching on here. Good lord. Alright. Off we go. Where the fuck is it? Ah, it's this way. I'm so used to everything moving me specifically outside. This is what happens when you do, I think, 50 green normal missions across, like, a week exclusively, and you're like, okay, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. Out being across the country. I'm still at the part of the game where they beat you with hammers all the time. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like 40 straight hours of it. What's up, dude? Oh, yeah!
That's the Lifehold core?
The coordinates place it off the west coast of Caldros.
Yeah, it looks like it's not even on land.
It's no wonder we couldn't find it. It's way out in the middle of the ocean.
The answer being, it fucking fell in the ocean. Seems like it, oh, of course.
Secretary?
Our survival as a species hinges on your efforts. Elma, we need your help. Please.
Yeah, I've given Elma the respect of the main character in a way. You know, I've insulted her throughout the game, which you think is cruel, but I also gave her the Zenith cannon. I gave her a weapon that said has a power level of 38,000.
We've put so much on your shoulders.
Oh, it's seeing this goes crazy. Oh yeah, same composer as a lot of big anime like Gundam Unicorn, Kill la Kill. A lot of Trigger stuff, so like Promare. Attack on Titan.
Can Tatsu be Elma's guide?
More recently, Solo Leveling.
Do it free of charge.
Hiroki Sawano goes crazy.
Let me guess. Elle taught you that one?
We sent the coordinates to every Blade team we got. Elma, I want you to act as commander for everyone out there in the field.
I'd be honored, Mr. Chief Engineer.
I forgot how much I miss being called that. Commander makes me feel like some useless old stuffed shirt.
Yeah, and shirts aren't your style.
It's one of the mech super weapons. Yeah, it's specifically the ones that you do item development on at the arms manufacturer menu. I spent 1,200 of the game's online mode tickets to buy every material mat. It took a shit ton of those and 20,000 Moranium. He's doing the music for Strange Fake. Yeah, it makes sense. He's very good. Very good. Let's look at the gear here on it. Like, you'll look, I have, like, shoulder weapons, and it's like, your average weapons in these are, like, 3,600 or whatever. But then I've got this Gatling that has a power rating of 37k, but this has 38,500. Oh, yeah, you look, attack 640, attack 147,200. 1,500 fuel, deals physical damage, and bypasses all attribute resistances. It is the gigantic big red jetpack gun on the back. Now, I need you to know, this paired with the game's universal mechanic of cockpit time to let you use any move off cooldown again. You put me in the player's seat, I think we're set. I also outfitted Elma with the heaviest level 50 mech. I didn't even look for any other super ones. It was just the first one on the list that you could try and create. And I went, okay, I'll try and make it. Wasn't anything else overly complicated beyond it either. It was just like, oh, okay, I'll just pick this because it's at the top of the list. Once you hit the button, it takes like 7 seconds to fire. But when it hits something, it's rough. It better be good. Fucking 1,500 fuel's a lot. It means I can only use it for like, use it maybe 12 times and then our gas is completely exhausted. Let's go, guys. I like how they require, your only requirement at this point is to have flight because it's all the way out here. I think there's a post-game quest to unlock more. Yeah, I was just interested in getting at least one. Rock shards in the air. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. 1, we have the Mirror's version of the Northern Lights. 2, we have the giant mech god temple. Ah, okay, yeah, we're in progress. Anyway, as we continue to enter endgame, chat, if you've passed it, say nothing.
Elma, there it is.
Damn, they got to it already.
No, not yet. Look where it meets the water.
Is that a force field?
The Lifehold was designed to sustain human life at all costs. The defensive shields that surround the core won't go down so easily.
So in other words,
We've nothing to worry about?
I didn't say that. Remember, they don't need to break into the core. They just have to keep us out until time runs out. Which is soon.
Speaking of time, it's time to kick some ganglion butt.
Yes, yes! Friends kick ganglion in butts.
That's the spirit. I need you all at your best. Everyone's counting on us to see this through. And we won't get a second chance. All units, this is your commander, Elma. My team will take point. We'll breach the core, and then once inside, attempt to activate the backup power. Doug, Irina, Gwyn, and Elle, you're with us. All other teams, focus on clearing our approach, then defend our position once we're in.
Time for the budget to kick in? Yeah, tell me about it.
Destroying all enemy craft. Are we clear?
Team Crossita, roger.
Trishula, roger. Ningursu, roger.
Balma, roger. Team Surtur, roger. We'll take out any hostiles along your approach.
You want to play with the big boy?
Breach team, let's go.
Roger.
Hint, install data probes at FrontierNet Pro sites to raise the survey rate. Game? I have news. I,
Bring it on.
don't really need the tip. Oh, we broke through their front line.
Finally. The life
You're
holds
smart
core.
not to fight. I was like, I don't want to waste the
Let's
gas.
hurry, before they can follow us inside.
Mainly because I don't want to unceremoniously go, yeah, I gotta go back home and, like, pump gas at the moment. Why would you get out of the robot? Because they're like, we don't want to do cutscenes that are just the mechs with, like, their voice coming out of it.
This is Lighthold Core Control.
Then we're gonna cut back and I'll be in the mechs again and...
Levels have dropped below 0.2.
I need my mech's gas very badly, chat. Hold on. I'm sure we have something. Let me see, gas.
I still want that gas.
There we go.
What? 15 minutes and we lose the shields?
If the core runs out of power, the shields will be the least of our problems.
Well, yes and no. We need to keep the core
The
powered.
benefit of
but
being
we
in
do
enough
also
Discord
need
servers, you can click the soundboard on Discord and just
It's
type.
two birds with one
You're like, I'm
stone
sure
thrown
someone has
away.
gas somewhere.
The shields will cause the ganglion to use up their materiel and retreat.
Flint and steel!
Exactly. Everything comes down to getting the backup power source online.
Right then. Let's do it.
That awful fucking TikTok Minecraft video truly hits its apex when you watch the Minecraft movie, and he says flint and steel in the first 5 minutes, and I'm like, no, dude. Oops, my bad. Probably should have done that while I was in the mech. It's okay. If I'm without the mech, I'll load my hard save and come back.
Once we're
Like,
inside, there's no turning back. Everyone ready?
don't you worry. Yeah, it's gonna cut to me. Nah, I didn't. I need more time. I'm not in my mech right now. I gotta go run in that real quick. Hold on. My bad. Hold on. There we go. Now I'm ready. Hold on. I'm too big for the platform here, but yeah, there we go. Speaking of the Minecraft movie, I made this KZ720p texture mod. Oh my god, that's really bad,
Once we're
dude.
inside, there's no
Thank
turning
you.
back. Everyone ready?
This is not. Ugh. Ugh. Hold on. I'm gonna open and crop it in my editor here, just to get rid of negative space. Because I think I know what I have to do. Hold on. Edit, copy, merge, new. If I want to use this for stuff, I don't need a lot of the outside canvas in there for certain things. But don't worry. I'll be with you in a moment, chat. Yep. The work we're doing is quite important. Authorize. No, don't do that one. Do this. Alright, look down on the bottom right. Ugh. Well, there it is. We did it. It's been done. I had to put a little work in there. I had to adjust it a little bit. Flint and steel! It's so bad. It's real bad. I am placing blocks and shit. Chicken jockey. Okay, we're good.
You're sure now?
This is an ender pearl. This might be the worst piece of art I've ever received, but I'm a little enamored of it. I watched the leaked version. Yeah, I just went to the theater and watched it normally. CG somewhat pretty good looking in parts. I ended up liking that movie. It's got like 90s adventure movie like hyper reality. I'm specifically talking about the parts when they're in the real world where I'm like, yeah, this is just ridiculous. when the sister to the main child character's like, yeah, and I'm gonna go start my job at the potato chip factory. I went, oh, that's the level we're coming in at. That's great. Action scenes were fine. I did laugh. The third act is about what you expect from any modern movie, but there's some funny bits in it that got me.
Why have we not received confirmation that the target is destroyed? What is the delay?
Grandmaster, sir, the target appears to have some manner of customized Trion barrier.
A Trion barrier? Are you daft? These are humans we're talking about. No one outside of the clue system has access to Trion technology. And those scales of theirs. How did
Gilligan, you should post this on Blue Sky so I can quote it and scare people.
As you say, Grandmaster. But if they are truly the Founder's descendants...
Don't speak to me of myths. Ha! A tale to frighten children.
To frighten children.
Not the cure. They are not the failsafe.
David Lodge is really good as the weird, gooey alien Dune Harkonnen-ass dude. Oh, is he also Darren DePaul? I was just assuming he was David Lodge.
Is down.
Heavy damage sustained in turret cluster 3.
The enemy forces are rallying. Sir, we can no longer effectively strike the target.
Where are the interceptors?
An enemy detachment has cut them off. They can't reach us.
But these are savages, not... No, I refuse to believe it. Prepare the Vita. I shall crush them myself.
Grandmaster, with all due respect, sir, the Vita belongs to the Great One. Your body...
It's very funny that we're looking for the life hold, and the entire time this dude was looking for the Vita. I'm like, I get it. We're both looking for life. I get it. Prepare the Vita. I'm going to play Danganronpa. Remember when Pat accidentally called Liam Vita? That's funny as shit. Remember that one video where they were playing the Bad Marvel fighting game? It was just like some generic thing or something. And then Liam, to strike back at Pat, goes up to his TV and rubs his hand on it on the screen. And they're just laughing. You don't hear Pat for a minute. He goes, "That's a $2,000 television." Just the idea that anyone even touched it. It's like it's been infected. I can't fucking look at my layout anymore just because you've rendered what, you know, once I scaled the image down to the size it needs to be, this is shaded quite well. I am quite good as a cube. What's up, guys? Chicken jockey. Where the Jennifer Coolidge pussy at? Like, what are we doing? No, I can't be Andy's Komeiji. He only has it in the head. I got it everywhere. I be placing probes and shit, 'cause I'm in fucking Xenoblade. Oh, hey, it's the fucking Zophar or whatever thing. It's the shape. I'm doing the Wojak point at it. It's the Xeno symbol. That's how you know it's a Xenoblade, when they do the thing.
Is this it? Will my unending thirst for knowledge be satiated at long last?
Yeah, so then, where is it all? All I see is a whole lot of nothing.
It's so quiet. I feel like we're back in the cathedral.
Okay, Elma. What's the deal here? Where are all the stasis capsules? Where the hell are all our bodies?
Don't tell me. This isn't the core?
Whoa, what? Seriously?
This has to be it. You all saw what the core looked like in the mission briefing. This is definitely it.
Lynn's right. This is the place.
Then where are all the people we brought
Is
with us
Jack
from
Black
Earth?
Steve a better performance than Jack Black as
Controlling
Claptrap?
these MIMs from your real body.
Yes, because I couldn't even tell it was Jack Black when I was watching Borderlands, but I knew it was him, of course, because, yeah.
Or should I say ECP officials.
Jack Black is predominantly doing Jack Black in the Minecraft movie,
Colonel.
and it's quite good. I actually thought he was doing great. He's doing every Jack Blackism, and I'm like, alright, we're doing it.
You'd be dead already if it wasn't for that blasted
The script's quite not good, so him putting 150% saves it. Same with everybody else.
What the?
What is this? What are we doing?
It's that mech they stole from the hangar.
Yeah, it's the Vita.
Ganglion?
He's an ugly mother. Eek.
Yeesh.
You must be the Ganglion leader. The one Lao spoke of. Luxar, was it?
That's him?
Do not presume to address me. You defile my name by even speaking it. Only the Great One may call me that.
Great One?
I am here to purge the universe of your disease, once and for all.
What are you so afraid of? Destroying the Earth wasn't enough. You had to chase down the survivors and destroy them, too. What's their threat? You'd even risk flying that crippled mech. That's right, isn't it? It's not complete. It's still missing something vital.
Interesting. Then you're not entirely ignorant, are you? Perhaps your human birthright allows you to sense it, even in that puppet shell.
Birthright?
You're no ordinary puppet. You must be the one responsible for the Trion barrier, the scales, this whole blasted mess. Then perhaps I am mistaken after all. Perhaps humanity is the failsafe of legend. But you will not find the Ganglion content to submit and resign ourselves to that fate. No. Instead, I will purify this world and prepare it for the advent of the Great One.
Sure, dude. Sounds good. You've been having a bit of a bad day. Everyone's either betrayed you or died very easily. Or incompetently betrayed you. Like that, like the small girl taking your big Zam out of the fucking place. I'm going to hit him with my strongest gun. Ready? Alright, well that's a quarter done. This dude better hope I don't get cockpit time. Yo, sick. His energy sword looks like the final Monado. Hold on. Ow. Hold on. Get up. I'm a huge mech, so fucking when I'm on the ground, it takes me a minute. Alright, his leg's almost out.
How can you be descended from them?
They're like, we gotta load something big coming up.
You were right about one. I was indeed fearful of humanity, of your threat. At the dawn of the cosmos,
I may have shit myself looking at you.
we again are forbidden from turning against them. If we ever tried, we would be destroyed. I thought that it was just a myth. And yet here you are, the descendants of Samar. You miserable human!
Ah! Hello? Hello?
How could you stand this?
Oh, sick.
And yet the stories would have us bow down before you? Never!
In some ways, mecha are the peak of all media we can get. That's all. That's cool and all, dude. Oh, it's a new fight? Alright, eat my Zenith cannon. Oh, shit! He dropped defense in this transformation. I'm so sorry. I wasn't aware. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, it sucks to be you, kid. Ah, there's ads. We gotta kill the ads, I think. I do like the idea that that did half his health, and at any moment I ran the risk of maybe randomly being allowed to do it again. All right, fire with one of these then. Hold on. Let me see here. Concentrate fire. I need to make them fight when I'm fighting. Notice on my first bit, I started noticing his health was not going down, and I'm like, the invincible shit, and I remembered that other fight against, like, Yarg or whatever his name was. Cockpit time, huh? Done. There we go, nice 164K. I'm realizing they have some sort of immunity that only drops their stuff to 1, but the Zenith cannon ignores all resistances. Every time I hit a button, there's a 10% chance I get to use it again. Ah! Oh, is he not immune anymore? Oh, what am I doing then? Face the power of a Ford F-150. You made the... I didn't think you would develop a one-scale weapon. I'm sorry for taking all the theatrics out of an epic fight, because this fight was cool, but my bad.
It's absolutely sickening.
Whatever, rip Bozo.
We came here to ensure the survival of the human race. The will to live is stronger than the will to destroy, Luxon.
It really is like running over a baby with a Ford F-150.
I could see him, the Great One, one last.
Oh, fuck. Those things are specifically designed not to not be killed. Oh, I thought I had to kill them to get rid of his invulnerability.
Sure looks that way.
I'm very Final Fantasy 14 brained when you have auto attack combat and ads come in. I go, oh, I should probably deal with that.
Sure, Tatsu. I'm game.
Let us
You killed the middle one. Oh, okay. I really played with my food there. I will revel in my victory.
You all fought hard to earn this. You, Lin.
L's fucking it up. He's going.
Elma forgot Tatsu. Tatsu was key player.
Sorry, Tatsu. I just assumed that was a given.
Oh, please. It was nothing.
Yeah, in your case, it really was nothing.
Colonel, if I may, before the battle, what was that you were saying? About the whole truth?
Right. Let me
When did Tatsu get here? Tatsu's the Luigi to Lin's Mario. They're always, like, linked together. It's like a package deal.
So, that big machine hanging above us?
I've never seen one anywhere near that size, but it looks like a 7th generation quantum mainframe.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, I'm shooting Tatsu's out with the Zenith cannon. So good.
Ever created, in terms of both speed and capacity. It's also the foundation for the Earth life colonization project.
This is one of those things you gotta put in the Switch too, because your normal SDs don't work anymore.
What?
Some may say that's a problem, but
You mean...
Yes.
Every first-party Nintendo Switch 2 Enhanced and Switch 2 game accounts for 20% of internal storage on that thing, so it's kind of cool.
Are there, including all their memories, their genetic makeup.
The Switch 2 have SSD.
Everything.
It's got some. It's faster. I don't know the exact specs, but the SD cards they need you to use are like a faster brand than the one we've been using. SD Express, yeah.
You mean the originals all this data was sampled from? They were destroyed, along with the Earth.
Kinda looks like a Zohar. Yeah, it's... Whoa.
Then, wait. You mean we're already dead?
Why you always
You
lying
could
to me?
see it that way, or you could see it differently. The bodies you were born with, and all the chemicals.
Isn't Mario Kart World only like 20 gigs? Yeah, it's their biggest game. Over there. It's crazy.
But yourself has lived on as data from the moment the project scanned your minds. It's all been stored here as part of the long-term plan, until it could be moved back into a real body.
It's a standard format. Yeah, some people were like, is this the Vita moment? I'm like, making you buy something isn't a Vita moment. Yeah, it's not as common, but
Those capsules represent
with
a
time
sample
it'll
of
become
all the
more
genetic
common.
material that could be found on Earth.
It's okay. They have internal
Exodus was
storage.
always about
So long
more
as
than
that's
just
good,
fleeing the planet.
you're fine.
Ships like the White Whale were designed as arks to carry the building blocks of all life on Earth to the next world.
Yeah, that checks out.
You mean as in, like, Noah's Ark?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. A last-ditch effort to save all living things. That they
It wouldn't be a
someday
Takahashi
finish
joint
off.
without putting a little bit of the Bible in there. We do that for flavor. Yo. We made the cat out of strawberry jam.
Protoplasmic fluid. You see how it works. It can regenerate life from the genetic data stored above.
Cool as hell.
Including humans? All of us?
Once your bodies are cultivated, your present memory can be transferred back in. Everything you've felt or done in your MIM will be carried over seamlessly, without any loss in continuity.
You mean we'll have our bodies back? It sounds too good to be true.
It is too good to be true. Our bodies were real. We were born in them. And now you just snap your fingers and bam, we get new ones? Is that even right? Doesn't feel like it. Are we even humans anymore?
That's a good question, dude. But it's also the coolest science fiction shit possible.
Bodies? Where do you draw the line? How do I know I'll be the same person I was wherever I end up?
To some extent, you won't be. But then, you never were. On a cellular level, we all wake up as slightly different people every day. It's only because of the continuity of consciousness that we even perceive ourselves as ourselves. It's all a fragile illusion. And until anyone proves we all have a soul, one better left to the philosophers. You're right to have doubts, Doug. This was the single biggest debate among the ECP board. And rightly so.
That's very Buddhist of you.
We did talk about putting actual bodies in stasis. We seriously considered it.
She's very smart.
In fact, some of the other projects took that.
Very
path.
worldly.
They would have been lucky if their ships were able to hold 50,000. The Exodus arcs were different. Enough data and materials to revive 20 million people, perfectly preserved on each and every ship. The board weighed all the pros and cons, the ethical issues and dangers of violating the natural order of things. But this is what they landed on, and I agreed.
So, when Lao said our flesh burned away with the earth, he wasn't just being dramatic.
No, he must have discovered the truth, which only made his pain worse. That the same people who passed over his family were keeping this all secret.
It's no wonder he snapped. Poor bastard.
But even so, he never said anything. You know why, right? Because of you, Lynn. He didn't want to see you lose hope. In the end, he led us here, right? In the end, maybe he accepted it. I'd like to think he did.
Maybe so.
The ultimate hope with Project Exodus was that Mimiosomes could escort this system to a safe new home, lay down the foundations of a new society, and basically reboot humanity, continue where it left off. Despite everything we've been through, with the ganglion and everything else, that dream is almost a reality. I know how you feel, Doug, and you can call it whatever you like, but I need to see this through. I'll have to live with my decision, but I get to live with my decision. What about you?
Sorry, Elma. This is just a lot to take in. To be honest, I still have big concerns. But I can see you're following the path you believed in, the choices you were given. So what the hell? I made it this far in a tin can. Why not?
Yeah. Me too.
Shout out to Doug.
Tatsu 3!
I was about to say Tatsu. You're just an alien.
What? No? Sorry, Tatsu was a If it means friends get to make more hum-hum, Tatsu gladly approve.
Hum-hum? The hell is that?
Tatsu have no idea.
You can't be saying that, white baby. We don't know what a hom is. That's a different game. We really just had an entire cutscene while this dude was alive. That's crazy.
Luxar!
He's still alive?
Human scum. Failsafe or not, you will never see your people reborn. You will die in those puppet bodies of yours.
I didn't know he's using Vegeta's technique.
This is Lighthold Core Control. The system has detected a threat to core integrity. Now initiating internal defensive measures.
That slug-faced bastard! He's targeting the main control system!
Give it up, Luxar!
Silence, Whir! You fools! You are the ones who don't belong here! Humanity is the cancer, not us!
Everyone, do whatever it takes. We have to stop him, and quickly.
Roger that.
Elma.
Wait a second.
Zenith cannon.
Initiating internal defensive measures.
Are you kidding me?
The same system that regenerates life from Earth can also create biological weapons to defend itself. But those are... my god.
Those things? Those monsters are a defensive measure?
The system's malfunctioning. We have to stop it.
Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Hideous humans betrayed by their own hideous creation.
Who the hell are you calling hideous?
Dude, how'd you even show up? Ah! Okay, you got the cool stab.
Wow!
You came!
And then he goes, Luxar, you being killed, it reminds me that my family was killed.
You deal with the core defenses.
Got it.
They've seen us.
You're in my sight.
Fire cannon, fucking cockpit time! Alright, that's great. Shoot it again. Alright, that's two of them down. I'm starting to think, because it's like this is like the finale of the game, it's just generating gas for me. It looks like they're just not gonna... I guess they didn't want you to be able to run out. Because I'm looking at that thing on the side just filling. Okay, that wasn't bad at all. We just gotta handle it. It's one of those things where they're like, yeah, it'd be weird if your mech's broke and then this became unfinishable.
You traitorous scum. What happened to our bargain? Do you humans have no principles at all?
Principles? You deal with a traitor, you really shouldn't be surprised when you get stabbed in the back!
You primitive little ingrate. Have you forgotten what they did to you? What they did to your family?
Oh, I remember all right. My family'd still be here if you hadn't brought your damned war to our doorstep.
I start realizing that you actually did kill my family.
That leaves 9.98 billion reasons for me to want you dead.
Dude, that's even crazier. It's not even 13 reasons. Yeah, he's finally blaming the right person, the person who did it, and not
Damn it. Get him
our
out of
escape.
This is human DNA. It was true. It was all true.
Hang on!
Cloud, no!
I thought Exodus was a lie. One we all accepted because the truth was too painful. That
Oh no, he's gonna become a bioweapon.
Along with our home. Along with Earth. But something happened here on Mira. I realized I was wrong. These Mimiosomes, they aren't just ghosts or shadows. They're people. Seeds of new life that are struggling to take root. I finally see that now. What's happening? It's like all the life on Earth is flowing inside me.
Poor guy. Ew. Ew.
He's absorbing all the DNA. We have to stop him.
Yeah, this is full-on Resident Evil bioweapon.
No, you can't.
Shut up.
Out of the way, Lynn. We can't let the life hold be destroyed. This time, I'll shoot.
Elma, please!
Just shoot her.
She's right. It's not me anymore. This body is beyond my control. Please, Lynn, put an end to this. Don't let me be the one who finally ruins everything. Everything humanity has achieved to get us this far.
Last warning, Lynn. You need to move.
Okay. But then I'm fighting too. Not just for our sake, but for his!
Don't worry, you're in the main party. That was never any contention.
And you. Are you with me?
Yes. Hello.
Thank you.
Flint and steel. Ooh, this track. All right. Oh, there you are. Let's go for the arm. All right, show me what you got. Not bad. All right, I can only do about 20th, or like 20% with it. Holy shit, 2 of them are dead. How dare the final boss track be able to be taken out by the overdrive music? I regret even hitting the button now. Cockpit time. All right, here we go. We had a phase transition.
His memories. They are part of me now. When he dissolved, he became one with the protoplasm. Listen to me. I see now the reason why they feared so much.
Ugh, the fingies. Ooh.
A long time ago, the Samarians created new life forms to serve them. They created the ganglion. The original ganglion was synthesized, but artificial, which is why they fear humans. The descendants of their creators.
They've seen us.
Ah, damn, he got a free heal off that? Insane. I like how they always do that. Ah, fuck, I'm out of gas.
Don't remember inviting you here.
Well, time to get out of the car.
I should heal up first.
I actually don't know if I can win at this rate, though. Losing the mech in the phase transition is a bit rough. Ah, darn. The boss has a move that steals all your gas, forcing you to get out of your mech. That's rough. What's the goal here? Defeat Lao? Oh, okay.
How is this even remotely fair?
How do I win then? It looks like winning might be impossible. I didn't see any way to leave the map from this point. I definitely can't beat him on foot. Overdrive, I have to be able to hit enough buttons for it, and also if you fucking do not backseat me. You've been real bad this whole stream series. I'm being rhetorical. Stop spamming him unannounced, good lord. Finally, one of those I can hit. Still working on it. I forgot how broken Overdrive was. Sorry, chat. It's been a while since we've ever needed to use it for survival. Alright. Fall off your fucking horse, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking making me fight this dude without my robot. How dare you? The nerve. Now I'm looking at me yelling while I have a Minecraft Fugi and it's gonna make me shit my pants. Overdrive is awesome. But I did get a little worried. Because our first attempt at this, I just hit him with a Zenith cannon and did 50%, and then this try, I had to do it from full. I'm more than just my Ford F-150. Very true.
We've achieved our goal. Humanity has no future. Soon, any threat from the ganglia will be gone. Once we have our bodies, once we are all.
I think Overdrive's my favorite in the series, but I'm happy it never came back, because could you imagine Overdrive doing 2, not cut down? Yeah, I like when they come up with a new minigame each time for you to do. I think Overdrive's the most interesting, because you're still, like, running around and doing stuff. Especially when you compare it to, like, Xenoblade 3, where you're just hitting the cards on the screen. The animations for the Mobius-related stuff you do, the interlink stuff is cool, but...
It's fine.
This one feels like the most active.
Thank God. We saved it. All of us.
But we couldn't save Lao.
On the contrary. By stopping him and preventing him from destroying the system, we saved Lao too.
That's right. His DNA and his memories. All of it is still stored in here.
I like it being tied to TP since it's your MP and revive resource. Yeah, I do feel like the revive resource costing the exact same amount as Overdrive is a bit much. I feel like 1,500 would have been appropriate.
The things he did. He'll be able to remember them all, right?
It's a bit too high.
All the more reason. You can't make up for your mistakes when you're dead. Hell, he'd better come back. He's got work to do. Wrongs he needs to right.
Very true, Helmet Woman.
She's right.
Okay then. Come on. Let's hurry up and restore the system.
Whenever she talks, I'm sorry, all I hear is like your main operator or like leader of the bridge in Gundam Seed. And then I think of the GIF where the ship gets hit and then they do the cut where they show her boobs flopping.
Talk to you about.
Oh man, what now?
The truth is, exactly one MIM in New LA actually is being controlled remotely from a
That character's so funny, she would do anything for some white boy dick.
Wait, someone isn't stored in the database with the rest of us?
That's right. This was a special case.
The hell does that mean?
Better just to show you.
Yo, we got twists in the back. I'm sorry, that was awesome. The amount of times this game will present a thing and then someone collapses kills me every time.
No. I think this is...
I haven't died. My consciousness has just returned to my real body.
I am the computer. What's going on with the hair? Ah. She got the hooves.
Elma? Is that really you?
Yes. This is my true form. I was kept here in stasis, the only xenoform on board.
You think her hair feels like glass?
All this time you were an alien?
All this time you were doing blackface?
And all the more lovely for it.
I hope you all understand. And at the end of the day, I just hope you'll still consider me as one of you.
Of course we will.
She spent an 80-hour RPG race faking? That's even worse than Trish in DMC4.
Yes, yes.
Lynn's right. Colonel, listen. We know whatever you did.
You know what's awesome? You could like post the thumbnail of her true form here, and the average person's like, I don't know who that is. That must be some other character.
Thank you.
Like, no one's gonna think that that's Elma.
And I have so much more to tell you now that this time has finally arrived. But first, there's something I must do. And it's something that only I can do.
Did Chris Claremont write this?
There. The backup power.
I think 4 out of the 30 people I knew bought this got here. Hey, it's an arduous journey. Everything I hear about the Wii U version, I wouldn't have made it here. I would have killed myself before then.
Hey, so did that really just work? There's no way it might still run out of juice?
No, it's working.
I do like her design. It's kind of like a send up to Cosmos or Cosmos.
It's official, everyone. Power has been restored.
At least in the hair.
Congratulations. Fandom is reporting that the ganglion forces outside the Lifehold have been routed. The Prospectors should have the main power system back online in a matter of days.
Roger that.
It's over. Excellent work, all of you.
Well, we all gotta die sometime, but it won't be today.
That's right. Once the main power's back online, we don't need to worry about running out again.
And we won't even need that anymore once we're back in our bodies.
Yup, you got that right.
First things first, we'll need to get the control system repaired. Then we'll hit up the database down below. We need to check on your memories.
Just a second. Wasn't she saying she was gonna tell us the rest of what she knows?
Hey, that's right. I got so excited I almost forgot.
Relax, there's no need for us to hurry, right?
It's the Sawano orchestral version of the vocal theme.
Well, it's a pretty long story. Tell you what, why don't we go back to New LA and we can talk over a nice big celebratory.
I have a really bad feeling that you fuckers on Wii U, she does not explain any of this, and that the game would end like right here.
All right then. It's settled.
Well then, without further ado.
Right. Back to New LA. We're ready now. Ready to go home.
Goodbye, Doug. Should watch the Wii U ending after the stream. I might off stream because I am like kind of interested from a pacing perspective how it goes. I'm so right. It just fucking ends here. The only thing people talked about in this game when it came out for the average person who didn't play the previous one was it takes you 50 hours to get the mech they advertised, and the game doesn't have a real ending. They said it just has a big cliffhanger.
It was 30 years ago when Elma first came to Earth.
I heard about that shit in like 2015. I remember it.
A war was being waged between the Interstellar Federation the Ganglion belonged to and another alien civilization. And Elma knew that eventually, that war would come to Earth. She came to our planet.
What was that? Just murder? Just like, I'm gonna leave you with the second bill. Like, that's awesome.
But the threat was real and helped put into motion a grand plan to preserve all of mankind. Her alien tech brought us skells so we could defend ourselves. It gave us light-speed travel to ensure our escape. And it led to mimeosomes to facilitate our survival. None of this would have been possible for centuries without the help we received from Elma.
I feel like people like the game better when they treat it like an exploration game. That is true, but unfortunately it also has a story, so you can't like, you know,
I don't believe it.
you can't like fully lock into it or it just becomes a bit of a cope.
There must be other survivors out there.
I think the Wii U version of this is better than Xenosaga 2. That's true, this has shops.
The path ahead may not be clear, and it certainly won't be easy. But for now, the important thing is we're here, on Mira, and we're alive. And we'll live on, for now, with faith in our hearts that one day we can once again set out to
There you go, give me that like 100% or whatever. No, you don't get that. It's just we're rebooting. All right, bye. All right, let's just see what's next. I know the game's not over. So let's just click onward. Is this new, chat?
Wait, what? This damage isn't from our last battle. It's from earlier.
No. Oh, that's gonna make this even funnier as I watch it.
It does look pretty bad in there, doesn't it? You'd never know it by looking at the exterior.
This is the original ending. Okay. This is what they left you with in 2015. The flashlight tech's pretty good. Open it up. It's a computer. It's a computer. Tippity type, nothing. Yelf. Bring him in. You wouldn't download a Skell.
All right. I'm entering the database chamber.
Be extra careful in there. That's everything we've been working for.
Understood.
All right. I don't know what my first thought was. Modern day, and I'm like, that doesn't even make any sense.
What?
What is it, Elma? Is there a problem with the database?
No. That's impossible.
Modern day.
Elma, report. Elma!
Secretary. I'll stick to the facts. The system. Everyone's consciousnesses and memories. The entire database. Has been destroyed for some time.
Destroyed? What do you mean? Explain yourself.
The entire chamber is flooded. It's trashed. The system is completely shut down. And not just recently. It's been this way since we got to Mira.
That's absurd. Then how are we... How in the world would anyone be?
I know. So then why would you be alive? It's not possible. Without the database, all your identities should be gone too. It's this planet. It's something about this planet.
Yo, it's loud. "10 years. I'd burn this company to the ground if I cared about the story in 2015. That is also not new." Wow. That would burn, if I was like into this and I was served that ending on a game this fucking grindy, that would burn my goodwill forever. Anyway, I guess everything now is new. I'll be able to tell as soon as Van Damme speaks, because they recast him.
What in God's name is going on?
See? Yeah. It sounds nothing like him!
Let's not jump to conclusions before the analysts reach a verdict.
What? You think since we're still walking and talking, we shouldn't raise any alarms?
They didn't even try!
Yes, something like that.
Alright, see you later, Nick.
But it's so disturbing to think about.
Commander, you're the one in charge here. Let's not make the troops uneasy now.
Right. Yeah. Sorry, wasn't my intention.
There was black screen with the text, "This story never ends." Yeah, I would have burned all of my goodwill on this company if I was like really in and invested in the story. And they did that. I'm like, story never ends. How about you fucking end it right now?
Sit tight and have faith.
Elma.
This is like if you played Kingdom Hearts 3, right? And Sora arrives in Scala and Kylum.
Busting their butts
And he busts his Keyblade out and they're fighting those things. And then it can cut to a black screen and goes, the battle never ends. It's like, what? What's wrong with you?
Tatsu will also be patient.
I need the rest of that game, please.
Potato brain.
Once again, KZ is always right for waiting on games. But only the times I wait. It ended like a fucking anime that didn't sell enough Blu-rays. Here, it's a copy of Lao. I want you to have it. Change Elma's appearance and settings visual. Chapter 13, Act 1. Are we jumping in? I have to jump in because I feel like finally we're going to hit stuff that has actual cutscene direction, like the whole time. This is 2025 Monolith Soft. Goodbye, everyone trying to avoid spoilers. Stay safe in the streets. The game looks sharper already. It could be I'm dealing with like fucking the special juice from Space Jam being tricked, but I don't know. It's just, oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that all seems bad. That's what Shadow games and Yu-Gi-Oh look like. Conversely, it's the orb version of the game from Reboot. So it's happening in multiple spots.
Disappeared? What do you mean?
We got reports of an unexplained phenomenon. Dematerialization events all across Mirror.
Who's in your mim right now, Van Damme?
What do you know about it? Whatever it is, it happened in several places at the exact same moment. It created expanding spheres that swallow anything they touch. Any matter caught in the radius, gone without a trace. Not even in the EM spectrum. Gone like cow piss in a rainstorm.
It doesn't sound like a natural occurrence.
For the time being, the effects are localized and the expansion has been limited. But if this keeps up, it's only a matter of time until it reaches NLA as well.
You're saying NLA is in danger?
That's horrifying. Tatsu, prepare to
I'm interested in how well this this new story stuff is going to be
This is
paced,
happening everywhere. Not like anywhere else.
or if it'll fall into its patterns with the main game of being 99% grinding, 1% story. We'll see.
It would be like spitting a hurricane in the eye.
First off, we'll need to gather concrete data.
Just I'm starting to realize Elle's voice sounds different, not because it's not Ray Chase. It's because I don't think Ray Chase is entirely sure what his voice used to be.
There's no way to predict what might happen.
Sure. Though in all honesty, that's been pretty much par for the course since we set foot upon this planet.
You said it.
And this is precisely what we admire about humans. This attitude of all's well that ends with a bang.
I'd rather avoid any more bangs.
The Lifehold Core investigation pales in importance to this.
Yeah, it isn't. It actually isn't that much of a VA update. It's mostly they're using better microphones. Everyone has way more bass.
That won't mean much if all of Mira dematerializes from under our feet.
Let's keep this under wraps. Better that the troops stick to the investigation.
Sounds better mixed too.
Yes, seems wise. No use causing widespread panic.
Elma?
I've got a hunch, Lynn. Everything that's going on, it can't just be coincidence. I can't shake the feeling. It's all connected.
That is how these stories typically go. You're to look into the dematerialization events happening across Mira, follow Elma's lead, and head where the effect can be clearly observed. Shout out to Ray Chase, he's in that new Devil May Cry Netflix show. Hold on, I think they said something in the settings for her to change her look. I think it might be in game. I'll be honest, I didn't fully read what it was. Forget if it's in her fashion options to make her look normal. Who does Ray Chase voice in DMC Netflix? Arkham. Visual, thank you. There we go. We're in the new stuff. She should look proper. Oh yeah, everyone else's shit's still broken. My bad. He was what? Don't worry, it's not as cool as you would expect based on what it is in DMC3. They do different stuff with the characters a little bit. He's not super active. He's got some stuff in there, but I immediately clocked him as being Ray Chase, though. I love the game chugging anytime I spin the camera in certain rooms sometimes. Where's our weird orbs of investigation at? Ah, right here. They're out here chewing and shit. It's crazy you got a major role in X-Men 97. It's funny, too, because the Devil May Cry anime, also animated by the same people. Studio Mir. I believe you would also know them from that Voltron show that people complained about on Netflix, Legend of Korra. I believe they also do the My Adventures with Superman show. They're very consistent over there.
Is that it?
No, that's just something new. That's just something else. Don't worry about it. He's a very good Cyclops.
From within. This is no ordinary phenomenon. This is beyond understanding. It's a nightmare.
If it was anything at all like a black hole, we should be getting anomalous mass.
He said he prepared for the role of Cyclops in X-Men 97 by watching the YouTube video Cyclops yells about Jean for 5 minutes or whatever, and it just cuts to each time it's yelled. It's very good. Hey, you remember the main game when we had an entire story chapter that had a gratuitous 3-minute long cutscene of watching one of the Telephias, like, roar, and then nothing came of it? I'm going to assume that something will happen with it now. In this. Because otherwise, what was the point? Besides, it was in Xenoblade 1. I just wanted to get out some aggression real quick, so we're just killing this guy.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Saving this one.
You wish.
Fight like the world is watching. I've got just one down.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Take this.
Nice tail whip, dude.
You wish.
Cockpit time? Oh, that's gonna be your problem. Free fuel too, sure. There we go. Sylvester the Morning Light's a pretty good name. The new LA guy that got to name every monster here is so funny. I've almost broken your spine. There it goes. I'll keep the energy. Don't want to waste it. Yo, what's up, team? Just had to clear out that guy.
Elma, look!
What? Ghosts.
But how? Why here?
Well, this seems quite bad. Dude, it's like the third Matrix movie. Techno mech, but it's like flapping a little bit. That material's crazy. Oh shit, you can just absorb people. Yeah, that's bad. That's immediately really terrible. Oh no.
Where'd they disappear?
Guys, that's bad. I'm gonna shoot this thing with a Zenith cannon.
They've seen us.
You're in my sight.
Ghost Acolyte.
Hit them again. This cell and target in sight. Here comes the signature. Engaging overdrive. Gotcha.
I'm gonna give you a bit of everything, dude.
You're in my sight.
Hypernova.
So on. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Ah, this thing's entirely immune to my big weapon. They realize they don't know how to balance certain things in the game, so they made them invincible. That's funny as shit. It's vulnerable to something, though. Good lord.
Target in sight.
Like it's true on it.
I get it. They are mooks. They didn't even give these guys a chance to feel special.
Gotcha. Land them low. You wish.
No, there's that invincibility again. It must be powered by one of its appendages. Ah! Ghost Orb Center? Okay, alright, you break the orb and then they become vulnerable. That's why it died so quickly afterward. Alright, that explains everything. Understood. Pay attention to the pieces. There we go. It already broke the orb, so I just one-shot with the Zenith Cannon. Cool. Alright. Hit the orb in the center. These guys are sick. Yeah, we gotta get one of the side ones. The center isn't doing much. There we go. Okay, now we got it. You should have brought 5. 3 wasn't enough. Okay, you brought more. Okay. I rescind that comment. I take it back.
Uh-oh. There's so many of them.
Dude, this is the return of Cooler. Sorry. Humstov. What is that? Is that Lancelot from Code Geass?
That's Skell.
An Ares.
I'm just laughing and smiling, going, "Yay! It's modern Monolith soft cutscenes." Fucking shit!
No way. How's this possible?
Who's in it? Is it Lao? Is it someone else? Like all good mechs, they must wear a mask or a helmet of some sort. We'll leave that for later.
Elma, the Skell chasing that Ares just now?
The Vita.
Right. That's what I thought as well.
Oh shit, we're getting asset reuse for the Vita. I mean, that's cool. The Vita is like one of the coolest mechs. Let's go after him. That's where all the cool cutscenes are.
I know how you must feel.
Shut up. I want to go. That's where cool stuff is. This isn't where cool stuff is. This is dirt and grass. And Tatsu. I'm going where the robots are.
I suggest we return to base.
I would suggest you shut up. I want to go where the robots are. Because they're awesome. Until they're like level 55. Then I don't want to. But at the moment, I want to go where the robots are. It's okay, we have to refuel anyway. Well, we burned like half of it on Zenith Blast and Penis Blast and all that stuff. I can't stop. I gotta stop looking at my Minecraft. It's all fucked up, dude. All right, let's fuel up. Flint and steel. There we go. Nice and juiced up. Much better. Alright, let's go out. To the Blade Tower. We gotta go talk, and then they'll, like, say words and stuff, and I'll be like, ah, they're saying words. I have now described a cutscene. in any game ever. My bad.
An Ares.
I
Yeah.
couldn't confirm who was piloting it, but that was an Ares, all right. The Prime, no less.
Lynn, give me your take.
Yes, sir. Judging by the speed, the maneuverability, it's hard to imagine what else it could be. I think we know the pilot.
So what? Are you telling me he's still alive?
Sorry, I left the room to listen to the cutscene while I went pee. I had to rush.
Ares, and the hero who saved us all. On that note, I've got some news for you too. But you're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
The Vita you all saw. Unfortunately, it's the real deal.
OLED screen and all.
I looked into it. It should have been safe inside, but there wasn't so much as a fart. Either one of those phenomena's to blame, or God knows what. An Ares, the Vita, chunks of the world vanishing. I've had just about enough of this.
You forgot the ghosts, Commander.
Ghosts? These beings we know nothing about. Could someone please bring us up to velocity?
Sad to say, we don't know much.
Okay, that's a good one. Bring us up to speed.
Alien
Velocity.
civilization
All right.
opposed to the ganglion. Yeah, that about covers it.
They were certainly opposed, but it felt like the ghosts were mopping the floor with them, and it wasn't even close.
They sent the ganglion to pack?
Yep, it was pretty one-sided.
Ultimately, it was the battle between the ghosts and the ganglion that cost us our world. We were the biggest losers in that.
It's not quite that simple. The ghosts are an omen, harbingers of doom. Back then, when we watched the ganglion and ghosts clash with one another, think, what happened? That day, Earth was destroyed. What's more, that wasn't the first event of its kind. My home, the planet I was born on, it met with the same fate.
Your planet? It was destroyed?
Mira disappearing. The ghost's arrival.
Ooh.
Even the Ares.
Sorry, they said ghosts.
The dots all join up. It's connected.
Elma?
It's fine. The time has come for you all to hear the truth. Of how I lost my home. Twice over. The planet of my birth lay in a vastly distant corner of the universe, and evolved differently from Earth. But like Earth, it was home to descendants of the ancient Sumerians. We didn't wage war against other worlds. Ours was a peace-loving race. Till the ganglion struck, without a whisper of warning. Their aim was nothing less than to completely eradicate Simar's legacy. And furthermore, to claim the Ares.
Yeah, all the art looks really good.
The Ares?
How's the Ares come into all this?
I don't know the whole story either. Only
I should change her fashion options so she has her
the
defaults
Ares
on.
wasn't something we created ourselves. It came from our forebears. The technology was theirs. All we did was recreate it based on records and relics left behind by ancient Samar.
But that means...
Right. The Ganglion are an artificial life form engineered by Samar. And the Ares is one of Samar's creations too. Which makes it easier to understand their motivations.
You think that's why the Vita was pursuing the Ares then?
However, we still have no inkling as to why the ghosts appeared.
I was just getting to that. As our fight against the Ganglion drew on, neither side seemed to be gaining any ground. Suddenly, dematerialization struck my homeworld. Then came a third side to the conflict, one hostile to both. Namely, the ghosts. The threat was new and unexpected and indiscriminate, attacking us and Ganglion alike. The fighting grew muddled, and my world, already brought to the brink by war, was now also losing landmass to the DMAT events. The fate of my planet was sealed. And so, the Ares and I were sent with a mission to Earth. If the Ganglion survived, they would target you next as our fellow descendants of Samar. The last remaining threat. As for me, I was to gift you Ares tech, spurring your science to hopefully level the playing field. But in the end, I couldn't save the Earth, nor the Ares or the hero.
The silence is so crazy. Oh, there we're back.
That's right. It may look grim, but we wouldn't even be here if it weren't for you.
Exactly.
Without you, Colonel, none of us would be here talking.
Thank you. Anyway, that's everything I have to share about me and the Ares. The Ares and the ghosts, they're indirectly linked through the Ganglion. And whenever ghosts appear, planets die.
You're saying that the Ares is the reason. It's the cause of all this? So we're gonna lose Mira just like Earth? Like your world?
Yes, most likely.
So we know what we gotta do. Right? We gotta get out there and find that Ares. Bada boom!
Bada boom!
But wait.
Bada bing! Bada boom.
Why didn't the pilot just get in contact with us? What's the point of hiding who they are?
Commander Bandham,
What is it?
we detected scales in active combat. 2 units.
They finally come up on Frontier Nav, huh?
Man, if this was a normal Xenoblade X chapter, this chapter would end now. There wouldn't be a second event happening.
You don't think...
Top order prediction would be an Ares in the Vita.
That saves us some legwork.
Quite. Let's move out.
You might be facing the Vita. I want you all out there.
Yes, sir.
That's fine. The Vita sucked, alright? We like beat that thing 8 ways from Sunday.
Roger. Right now, the way forward is clear. We don't know what's out there, but solving that mystery is the only hope we have.
It's the sound the music was making. It's got a good mouthfeel. Fashion gear, can I just, like... change this up. It's gonna be tied to wherever you have. My thing is trying to find, my whole thing is gonna be trying to find, what her default gear is supposed to be. Like, I'm just out here trying to find what her normal outfit's supposed to be. If that's even unlocked or whatever. I don't want like random fashion. I want whatever the character would normally be wearing at this point in the game. I don't know if anybody knows if that's even listed in here. Party suit. You have to make it as a grind. God, can they ever make anything fun in these fucking games, dude? Like, God. It's like, I just want to wear what your default outfit is. And they're like, how about go fuck yourself? Oh, no, okay, so, like, I have to pull up a list, but this is all generic art. Yeah, this is, man, that bites. I was like, I want to give her whatever her canon outfit is, and they're like, you don't have that. And they're like, why don't you grind for it? And I'm like, Jesus, guys. You gonna go bankrupt if, you fucking give me one thing for free? Like, Jesus. You probably already have it. Yeah, somebody said I had to unlock it, though. I think it's an armor with it in from the AM. Alright, let me go look for it. I don't even want it for its, like, defense. I just want it for, like, me. Also, good to see your computer starting on Alta. I saw you post and got a little scared. I was freaking out, dude. I've been there. Plankton going, all right, I get it. It's in the regional chords. Regional chords. Here we go. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. That's, trying to load into the game to give you the outfits because I also have them, but unfortunately I stepped into the cutscene zone. What are you talking about? Wait, do you want Elma's default? Yeah, I wanted Elma's, like, set that she gets at the end of the game. Like her alien armor. I thought that she should look like the way she should for this part of the game. Oh, that I have no idea. It must be that regional chord shit I just saw. Oh, we're in hell. I was just trying to make her not look like a bad MMO character, but, you know, they're like, fuck you, dude. Yeah, it's in the AM. Okay, yeah. Yeah, somebody's gotta give those fuckers a clue. All right, you're getting Liesel's outfit. Yeah, I wasn't trying to get her normal in thing. I thought her other design was cool. The fact that you get her true transformation in the game, but they make you unlock the outfit despite her wearing it is the most. These devs fucking deserve nothing. I swear to God. Fuck them. Fuck them. Go on the loot treadmill. Like, fuck you, man. I'm gonna eat you. You will be in my stomach. I have other important business to do now. If you'll excuse me. I'm gonna go kill things over here. It's okay. The white suit you get from Liesel is fine. Favorite part is that they give you stuff like Gwyn's armor, which is like, okay, you're giving this to me to slot into fashion. So he's in his default design. I should probably mess with other people's fashion sets. Not me. There's no good outfit for me. That's it. You're going in the dark suit. Make character exclusive versions of default sets. Yeah, it's all of it's just really strange. Customization stuff I get and is cool. I'm just like, why are we not like... Why is there not like a canon fashion like outfit that I can pick up? Wow, we just got our titties out. I had to look up wikis for it. There we go. Alright, we should look relatively normal for cutscenes now. Let's go. They're like, you can spin the camera while we wait to load. Alright, back to the sauce. Ares and Vita still going at it. I love the cutscenes where you're just in a default position and you can move the camera. I'm like, we call that bum mode.
That's the Vita, all right.
But who's piloting it?
I got confused why my titties were out in the same dark suit, despite Lynn having an undershirt, and then I realized, they give it to her because she's 13 years old. I just thought there was always a white undershirt until I put it on. Well, that seems bad.
What the heck was that?
Search me.
Give me some serious heebie-jeebies.
I'm getting the heebie-jeebies.
Get ready.
Dude, you're huge. I leveled up once. Impressive. The Xena can still gets the job done. I'll be up in a second. Big guy takes a minute. Alright, we're good. Alright, back to work. Cockpit time, get fucked, idiot. Oh, what the hell are those? Kagabunshin no Jutsu? Well, we pushed through. Yeah, I was about to say, why does it have the Mobius, oh god, these are Mobius interlink shit. This is it, chat. It's new Xenoblade X material. They finally get to do the thing they forgot to do, which is connect this to the other ones. I've mentally been preparing for it since we started.
Watch out.
When it rains, it pours.
Takahashi's plan. Hey, don't leave, you bastard. He just knows I'm too cool. I brought him to 50% health in about 1 minute. He's gonna leave with the Sentinels from the Matrix fucking Revolutions. What's up, character?
They're wising up. Never thought they'd get the jump on me. My bad. It got the cores.
Are you really Al?
You're still alive? You dog. Where the hell have you been all this time?
Dude, you're so detailed. That's how I know you're new.
Gang's all here. Plus a few new faces. Neat little sci-fi club.
Huh? What does big man mean?
He's saying he's happy to meet you all. Wonderful. Spoken like a true mensch.
Sorry I worried you, princess. Let it all out. We earned a big tearful reunion.
I need to know. Why did the Vita take the cores?
Oh, what? We gonna be all business?
Don't change the subject. Tell us everything.
Fine then. I'll spill. But first, I want to know about you guys. Bet you've got stories to tell too. As for the Ares, can you get it examined?
We can. Let's pause for now. We'll pick it up later. We're putting ourselves at risk by staying here. I'll arrange transport for you and the Ares.
Talk about the cold shoulder.
That's the hero? Alois Bernhold? Him?
You've never met him before?
Hello, it's on 100% mirror survey rate. Hope you're enjoying it. I am. I didn't do a lot of the affinity stuff. I kind of pushed through toward the end, but I do have like 50% mirror rate, at least.
He's just like a normal guy.
Oh, it's him all right.
I am excited for all the new stuff. It immediately looks way more expensive.
This hero stuff, you mean me?
You know it. The great selfless hero. Bought humanity a future at the price of his
Wise Doug Master Chief. I put on this set and then decided to never take it off his fashion set ever. It's very funny. No one knows his hairline looks bad when he wears
When
this.
it gets out that the hero survived, they'll be dancing in the streets of NLA. People will go nuts.
NLA?
The White Whale's habitat. That's what we're calling it now.
Right. So it made it after all.
Thanks to a certain hero.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Ah, shucks, cut it out. Lynn, I'm really happy you made it.
Yeah.
Wow, though. You guys have been living it up. Hey, how's it poppin'?
Stare at him in an unabashed envy. I forgot to take off my helmet.
What's wrong? You nervous?
No.
That MIM's faulty. Has some damage to the memory banks. Rook can't remember anything from before the hard landing.
Ah, my bad. I'll start over. I'm Alois Bernhold. Call me Al. Pleasure.
Here they are.
I like how often they add a white-haired important person to Xenoblade expansions. Yeah, it's you know, it's different than just having the remake girl. Ain't it crazy how Dragon Quest II is getting the Atlas remake girl? I know it's a character that, you know, was in there anyway, but the fact that they're making it more prominent means it counts.
Let's see what the fuss is about this NLA.
That bitch in the corner, Jesus. Dragon Quest V did that too. Ah, okay. That was great because while watching it, I'm like, I played Dragon Quest 2, so I know. And then I saw and I'm like, wait a minute. Well, the Prince of Canon gets buffed. That is true. What if, though, he doesn't, and they just add her, and that makes the balance of the game different because there are 4 party members instead of 3. Anything could happen. They gotta do something to not make that one part of the game the fucking worst shit ever. Wild bunny whiskers, nah. Chilling facade. Trying to find something that works for her that doesn't seem really tacky in terms of like a head thing. I have no choice. I have no choice. I have to do it. We gotta do something. We gotta do something about this because right now I look like fucking Machine Head from Invincible. Like I can't do this. Oh, hold on. We can do that. Yeah. There we go. What if she's worse to make you appreciate the Prince of Canon more? I need you to know, as someone who's played Dragon Quest II, specifically the Game Boy port, I think it's impossible to appreciate that guy. Like, I genuinely think so. He only started getting good moves in the last 5%, and they weren't good enough. Okay, let's go refuel first. Dragon Quest 3 got rebalanced a ton. Oh, I imagine. I'm very interested in the act of playing a remake of Dragon Quest 1. That game's like very short. A lot of it is just grinding to have good gear, because again, that's an RPG that is 1v1s. There is not a party, you are just the hero. The way they extended that game is figuring out that you have to dig on a specific tile because they told you to go like 50 paces west and 40 paces north. Yeah, I feel like packing both games together and maybe adding like a 2 or 3 hours of extra content will probably help. Maybe punch up the dialogue a little bit, and by punch up, I mean just have more of it. There's definitely some cool story stuff in 2, especially when you see how it handles being a sequel and stuff. One definitely feels like the prologue of 2, because 1 is localized to one small country, and 2 is that entire planet.
We moved
basically.
the Ares to the restricted hangar to have it checked out.
You even get a moment where you travel to where Dragon Quest 1 took place, and it has a really cool vibe to it.
Some lovin'. Does that mean they consider the Ganglion to be a bigger threat than us?
Ghosts don't have that kind of independence. They swarm whatever happens to be in front of them, like iron filings drawn to a magnet. You can think of them as a force of nature. The conclusion my world scientists
What have I done?
arrived at was this. Ghosts are in essence the universe's corrective system. End quote.
A system? I think I get it. Like animals' instincts. Nature's way of protecting itself. Is it that kind of thing?
And the 6th angel sounded, and I heard a voice. From the 4 horns of the golden altar which is before God, saying, to the 6th angel which had the trumpet, loose the 4 angels which are bound in the great river Euphrates, and the 4 angels were loosed, which were prepared for an hour, and a day, and a month, and a year. for to slay the third part of men. Sound familiar? You might have heard it. In some
What
shape or
have I?
form.
I gave her cool sunglasses.
Yeah, that's...
That's some heavy stuff. And coming from you, it sounds all the heavier.
It's from an Earth text passed down on your world since antiquity.
Dude, I love religion,
First
dude.
read it.
You can tell this is new content because they're talking about a really foreboding line of
No
dialogue.
teaching from which to learn.
And what, now you think it was a prophecy?
I think it's historical record.
Huh?
Well, suppose the people of the past knew of the existence of such a system.
You're saying ghosts or angels of the apocalypse? Get real.
Then God is real too?
It would align with the facts at hand.
Gods and angels. Before, I would have laughed you right out of town.
Well, either way. If the ghosts are chasing the ganglion, that's good news for us. If I learn anything else, I'll let you know. For now, rest up.
Will do.
Al, you're going straight to medical.
I'm healthy as a horse, sir.
That's what worries me.
Come on, back me up here.
Stop moaning.
Tatsumo's God is real too. Yes, he wants to eat you. Chat, send positive vibes to Jordan. I think his power's been out for 3 days straight. I think that shit's been out since Wednesday evening. A thunderstorm with 80-mile-per-hour winds basically destroyed his town. We're gonna like hang out on Thursday and it didn't work out. Still doesn't have it. I just scrolled on my timeline here and he's hoping he can at least watch a pay-per-view or something soon. You can tell Takashi wants to remake Xenosaga so bad. The aesthetics in all of it look really sick and cool, so I get it. I'm sure it's a mix of that, and also he knows a lot of other people really like the stuff, so he's like, hey, I'm gonna feed you too. Yeah, I would like it to be remade so it's accessible. We're almost there, you know, like... Get a basic bitch port of Xenogears, so I don't have to deal with the discourse of will they finish it or any of that stuff. Just put it out. And then, I don't know, remake or just allow the new ones to be on something. I don't know, figure it out. Figure it out, Bamco. Or we'll kill you. With our eye lasers and shit.
Got it. I'll be right there.
Every new Xeno may as well be the bloodstained to
They want me to
Castlevania.
stop by the Ares. The technician.
In some ways, yeah. Tekken fans are already trying to dude. And you know what? They're gonna electric wind Godfist Michael Murray by the end of the month, I think.
Can't believe how much you got up and running. I know I was MIA for a good long while, but it's not like you've had years. Honestly, I'm impressed. It's growing on me, this NLA.
You want to see a new Kino
Good.
Fubino? Yeah, you can DM me.
Mind
Hit
letting
me
go
up,
of
brother.
that grudge already, Princess?
I don't know what you're talking about. What exactly is there for me to hold a grudge over?
Well, since I left you alone for all this time, figured you were sour about it.
Post it at me. I'll send you a Dimitri. There you go.
Let's see.
I want you to have it.
If only you'd stayed behind with me. I could have had it a whole lot easier than I did. Maybe it's obvious since you came to us from the Air Force, but your piloting skills were a cut above. Anyone could see your promotion would be just a matter of time. So when you left the team so soon after joining, I was happy for you. So if there was one thing I'm sour about, it's that I made you take the Ares. I'm angry at myself for that. When we were leaving Earth, I prioritized directing my team. So when you took the Ares and dove into the heart of the enemy swarm, I couldn't do much to stop you.
Yeah, sorry, Alto. I also really like Dimitri.
A mistake. I depended on your skills too much. And so they crowned you a hero, made you the Ares' sole pilot, and you kept on protecting us. Until the day of the battle that ended with us crashing down on Mira and you. Gone. How I regretted it. Forcing the Ares on you. The way that I drove you into taking up the hero's mantle.
I'm having a sidebar conversation with Mittens.
You didn't do that.
About the ending of Xenoblade X.
I was like a kid with
and she's just talking about Lao, and I'm like, that was a different time. You had just started getting periods when they fucking gave you that bad cliffhanger.
I was just terrified. Scared that I'd lose my place in the world. Just like I lost my motherland when I was a kid.
Maybe you can do Dawn in between big games. Yeah.
Was just a means to that
I probably have to space it a little bit. I did play it. That's the first thing I touched when the DS collection came out. I talked to her and Cheese for like 30 minutes because of Lao. I gotta be. You weren't here. In chapter 11.
But I think
before.
That's giving the thing.
Before the final chapter of the main game, when they introduced Lao's like villains thing. I have been. That was the least compelled any Xenoblade antagonist has ever made me. I was going crazy.
Where we're
needed.
I'm so glad that they had Luxar, because I was about to say we have found the worst Xenoblade villain ever. Like, holy shit. Please tell me about your dead family for the 50th time in this 80-hour RPG.
Truly.
It's less did they earn it and more. I'm so tired of hearing about your dead family that I just don't care. Which I think kind of separate from if a villain like earns their hype in a way.
Honestly, I'd be so much happier if I was helping to fix up the Ares. But they told me to get out.
I think it would have helped a little bit if like every interaction you have with them didn't always have like the Manon, they give pizza to their families. Family, huh? I'm just like, Jesus, dude. Laying it on thick. You're the best mechanic in the universe, Lynn.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. It's kind of you to say. You know, the first time I met Al, it was around the time I got assigned to Elma's team. You've seen what he's like. The others never really got his humor. So he was often all alone, like it or not. But I liked him. He was always kind to me.
Well, I was in my party for a collective 20 minutes. So I didn't care about
he had a younger sister about the same age.
I only knew him because you know, fucking because he makes cheese leak.
Pretty rough there. He hadn't seen her since then.
I did figure something was up. Chad did that classic thing they do where they try to help me, but while obscuring it. Where they went, hey, make sure you do those affinity missions. I think Lao is inaccessible after a certain point in the story here. They did that like 3 chapters too early, but I've kept it in my mind going, there's something up with him. He's either getting killed or he's going to be evil.
I think.
And as he continued to bitch about his family, I'm like, oh shit, he's clearly going to be evil.
But then it was taken from him.
I'll give Chad this one. It wasn't as obvious this time. But they gotta stop doing that, though.
That's what made him decide Earth was worth giving.
They made a horrible mistake here, which is they thought I was going to do all the affinity missions.
The white whale became Al's home.
So you see, Lynn, that's what makes you part of my big, fat, happy family.
That's how he put it to me once. Hearing that.
It's so funny hearing her go into that voice, and it's like she's like, thank God I don't have to sound 15 for one line.
No.
How'd you do that voice? It's like, hi, I'm 35 years old. She's like, what's up, guys? I'm the announcer in Marvel Rivals.
Now I can't do it anymore.
I'm that fuck-ass cat in
I
Persona
can't
5.
blindly trust Al's kind words.
I'm that oomphy princess
Too
in
much has
Trails of
happened.
Cold Steel.
We've been through too much.
And someone's
since
like, do you know how little that narrows it down? Stop cutting out the music when these choices come up. I'm gonna go crazy. It always scares the shit out of me. I'll put you at ease. You're my friend.
You're right. I'm
Man, she's
probably
like, oh, by the way, Mimiya-zans have vocal
know all the
flexibility.
answers.
That'd be great. She's like, check this out. And then she just starts sounding like Ray
Thanks for letting
Chase.
me ramble. I
Just goes like
appreciate it.
hyper deep.
I feel better at getting that off my chest.
I'm the weird grandma, kind of your mom, kind of your tulpa that calls you stud muffin in 3 houses. Oh, God.
Roger. It seems Al's done with his checkup now. Time
So
to
funny she doesn't remember voicing Alphen. Just like Robbie Damon doesn't remember voicing Lloyd. You know, there'd be a great way that Robbie Damon could remember voicing Lloyd, as if they fucking dumped Trails. Fucking. Man! Get over the voice acting barrier, motherfuckers. Maybe he'd remember if they let him VA the games where he was the main character. By the way, I'm at the finale of Trails to Azure. I'm having a great time with it. I'm not done yet, but I've begun. It's cool. There's mechs in that, so it's tangentially related. Whee! Yeah, they got him back for the recent stuff. They just didn't want to dump those PSP games. Probably because they wanted them out as soon as possible. But man, you know, it would have been nice. Maybe I wanted English Randy Orlando. Just saying, man. Or is his government name Randolph Orlando?
Boy, oh boy. Really put me through the ringer.
Yeah, well, if you weren't organic, it would have been a lot easier for us, too.
Is it like human body? Is that it?
Bingo. Al's no mim, just good old blood and bones.
That's awesome. It must be weird for him. He's just hanging out with synths the whole time.
But you see, Al here might just be the chosen one.
He's like the guy from Spy Kids 3D.
It's a warm body to run.
Guys, does this matter right now?
You're right, but first, it's good to have you back, Al. The hero returns, and with him, our hearts are all uplifted.
Do me a favor and nix the hero thing. It's weird being put on a pedestal. Anyway, can I get a recap? I've missed a lot of Scuttlebutt. I'm like a lost time traveler here.
Sorry, I looked to the right. My good friend Mittens here has said, in regards to Alma, isn't it crazy she was race faking the whole time? And I was like, yeah, it sure was.
Okay, wow.
It's like if DMC4 Trish did that shit for 80 hours, like.
All right, then. Now I'd like to ask you some questions. Al, where were you up until now?
To explain that part.
This really is the JRPG equivalent of the reveal in Wind Waker.
You'll never
She's
believe me
she's
unless I
white.
give you something to back it up.
What are you trying to say?
We've detected a giant energy surge in the vicinity of Sylvalum.
A DMAT event?
No. It's not a pattern we've observed before, sir.
Just one thing after the next here. Put it on screen.
That seems bad. That seems very bad. Oh no, I think we're doomed. All right. Okay, that's Void.
My children who gather on this planet. Heed my voice.
They should just end the mission there and do the dump dump da da dum dump like jingle. That would have been funny as hell. I would have laughed.
What the? What is that ginormous thing?
And then
The United States in this, I felt very apt.
Who's Void?
Void.
The mission ends as it's going into pirates. A little bit, yeah.
The primordial entity. It was Void who created Ares Prime. And the Ganglion. Their Void spawn too. You could call him their progenitor.
Wait a sec. That's who Luxar meant? His great one?
Then the old tales have come to pass. Even the Vita. Even the Great One's own vessel bested by these primates. It's absolutely sickening.
Yes, that's Void.
Then he was the one who handed my ass to me?
And that's why he stole the Vita, I would hazard a guess.
But why? Does he want to rally the Ganglion and get right back to the killing?
It is crazy how people had to wait a decade for this. I hope everyone lived to see this great day.
I shall commence a contest in which survival is the prize.
Dude.
The best it will cease to be, as will this world.
The Hunger Games?
Indeed, I have borne witness to it innumerable times before. And I will be victor once more. I am he who brings worlds into concord.
What does he mean, Concord?
Yeah, if they didn't have to recast Van Damme and cut the credits, you just trick people.
Then Elma's planet. And the Earth?
So this is all part of your grand plan, is it?
The best it must cease to be.
Way to throw down the gauntlet. How about you shut up and get out of my face?
Dude, Gauntlet
Get back
Legends on
Ares' soul.
N64 was pretty good. Van Damme's new VA bothers me. The dude, it's like they didn't even tell him to try and voice match, which is the problem. In a lot of VA situations, you would at least try to get something close. But here he's just kind of, just like not at all what Van Damme sounds like.
The best it cease to be.
I don't recall being bested. In fact, as long as I'm standing, I don't plan on being beaten.
You're awesome, dude.
You wish to prolong your slow.
You bet. Better say your prayers.
Yeah, man.
It is good.
Bet it all on Black is just betting it all on Tatsu. The morale level in this is called soul level, and that makes more sense with the soul voice.
Very well.
And the are we human inside? Yeah, that feels like a weird thing to change then if you're gonna have the soul voice. You're like gonna localize one but not the other. Though that tends to happen with a lot of localization stuff where some people don't like fully understand every aspect of what's being translated, so only some things get changed and others don't.
No. It's not so simple.
Yeah, the original VA is very active.
Either way, whether we fight or
Yeah,
not.
either he was too big, but more than likely a lot of the times it just comes down to scheduling.
My homeworld before.
They probably did the recording at a time he was recording 2 or 3 other things.
Is getting the hell off this rock. That'll be our fight.
We'll have to leave Mira.
Al.
For all we know, he was recording for the next Doom game when they were recording for this.
The key to leaving is the cores.
I will hold out hope that Samuel Hayden is in the new Doom until he's not.
Without the cores, humanity... No. All life on this planet is going to die.
Also, there's a new Doom next month.
How are we doing with the Ares?
Dude.
If we're on schedule, the shocking truth should be revealed any minute now.
I'll get an update.
From here on out, it's uncharted territory. Put your thinking caps on. We're headed for the hangar.
Yeah! Every fucking time with this game. Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay, it's actually underground, it looks like. No, it's not. The way it was angled at the floor made me think I was, like, on the wrong spot or something. No, definitely. Okay, I gotta go lower. Hold on. I got a blood lobster, my bad. Here we go. You can't hide from me. Oh, there's the key card. We're gonna be slaughtered by the Great One. Oh. Yeah. There's a post that I imagine people will use as like a discourse thing for the new Kirby Air Ride, but I do need to bring it up here. Where someone translated a Japanese tweet that went, "I'm really worried that I'll find the new Kirby Air Ride sequel not that fun after a couple hours and realize that what I really wanted wasn't a sequel, but that time after school with the gang." And that might be the most philosophical, real thing I've seen someone say about a new game in a while.
Discovered through analyzing the Ares is the following. The universe in which planet Mira exists, though it might be better to say dimension, is not the only one, as we have now detected several others outside of it. We're talking parallel dimensions.
This might be hard to wrap your heads around, but after the battle that ended with the White Whale crashing, me and the Ares were cast into a space between all those.
The navigational data from the Ares backs up the existence of the place he's talking about. What's more, our previous attempts to find the Lifehold core, and our studies of the floating landmass Volataris, which accompanied Void, have all led us to hypothesize such a possibility. The new data we got from the Ares has helped us tie this all together. It's led us to the truth of the matter.
When Void said that he brought worlds into concord, this is what he was hinting at then?
Based on these findings, we have concluded that the universe that Earth belonged to, and the universe that we're in now with Mira, are in fact completely separate.
Fucking sick.
Plus, we now know that the
These new
past
story
universe,
missions are so much
the
longer
point of
too. You're
Earth's
like still on
destruction,
Act 1. Yeah, after we did that one fight and we came back and they said another one's happening, I'm like, Yeah, if this was normal Xenoblade X, the chapter would end after one fight.
Phrase, the best had ceased to be.
And one
This is what he
cutscene.
meant. But then, what does this fact tell us?
Is there a universe where Lin isn't racist to Tatsu? This is like no matter how far we're separated, I'll always find you.
A+. Yes, humanity still endures on Mira. So, we managed to escape the destruction of the Earth's universe and came to this one. We survived. Isn't that proof enough?
That day, the destruction of the universe caused a massive energy displacement. And that's what allowed us to escape to Mira? By luck bordering on the miraculous?
It's just back of the envelope logic based off of old records, but that sounds about right.
So then, if we could produce an amount of energy roughly equal in magnitude, then hypothetically...
They confirmed a 10-year-long theory of Mira being an alternate dimension. Yet it's funny, they're just like, and first up, yeah, not in the same universe anymore.
Anything physically achievable? Oh.
That's right. That's where the Ares comes in. Rather, the cores that are the source of its power.
So that's why Void made a beeline straight for it.
Our battle had already begun. You just didn't know it. And hence...
The hot sauce Lin attempts to marinate Tatsu is a different breed of dog on it in each parallel dimension.
I mean yesterday.
Quite. I'll reach out to Maurice at once.
Thanks. And we won't be able to make it without help.
I'm thinking about the Xenoblade equivalent of Sephiroth Rebirth, but I'm replacing it in my head with Malos from Xenoblade 2, and I think I might throw up.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Al, seeing as you're unemployed, conscripting you. Don't let your buddies
I'm sorry, I've heard unemployed so often.
call it what you like.
Just, you know, around my friends that I just really wasn't ready for that. You could have been playing as Malos. I could have. If I played a guy, I would have had Malos' haircut and been voiced by Keith Silverstein. Well, that was Act 1. Act 1 was like an hour and a half. That was great. Here's what we did. Head to the place, do that, defeat one ghost, then defeat 3 ghosts, then go back, then head to the Skell, then defeat the Vita, then return to the tower, then go to that, and then head to the command center, and then check out the head. That was a lot of stuff. And I bet if I look at one of the story ones, the bullet points on those will be like 2. Well, we've unlocked him. He is a hero. Duelist Plus. I'm kicking you to the curb. Sorry, we need to get the new guy in. Cool guy. What's up, man? Look, bud, I love the Ares dearly, but it's a temperamental beast. For one, its plating is custom made, so it can't equip other armor or weapons. And as you're aware, nobody can pilot it but me. But still, if you can work around that, he'll pull his own weight and then some. People have been dressing up like Al to celebrate the hero's return. Someone said you can buy his outfit in shops. That art has an attack scaling of 2,500%. That's crazy. Let's get back in our barracks. Let's have a look here. So, that's everything we did in Chapter 13. By comparison, that makes it longer than the final chapter of the previous game. Longer than that one. Look at these. Look at that. Fucking nothing. 3 bullet points? Crazy. Okay, some of these got some of them, but to be fair, some of them are just fight basic enemies with no money. We were like living in a chapter there for a bit. All right, Barracks Hangar. Let's have a look here. Okay, he's got his. I didn't see him have a mech equip, so I was worried he didn't have one. Worried they made me have to rebuy his Ares. Dude. They're so evil that they won't let me color. I would love to customize it a bit, but in their defense, it's a robot used in cutscenes. I will be playing as him for a little bit, I think. I think we should probably do that. We should probably play as the Monolith Soft remake guy. Let's see. Recommended level 54. Well, there's one way to get them up to snuff. Support mission. This is a way for me to test out our new stuff and gain experience quickly. Oh, it's sick. Oh, he's got the run. He's immediately one of the best mechs ever.
Doesn't have to be like this.
Follow my lead. Use melee attacks. Try this on.
God damn. Whoa. Blade flurry. Those just interlink arms, dude. I'm expecting them to do some bullshit by the end of this, where I get to point. Also, you played this. How long do you think like Act 2 and 3 are typically? I'm kind of wondering how long it'll take me to go through it. I'm definitely doing the support mission stuff because I definitely do not want to constantly grind to get through this. I'm like, I've played enough of this. I don't necessarily need to like do it. A few hours total. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know how much longer I'm going. We'll see.
Have to be like this.
At the very least, I do want to hit up a little bit more here. Act 2 felt longer than 1 and 3. Okay, so I might do a chunk of 2, and then tomorrow we'll do the rest of 2 and the rest of 3. We can do something like that. The benefit here is I can always go back and do these support missions to level up even when I'm in a story mission, so. What if you went to go get all the items that make the Zenith cannon do max damage? I could do that. I'm not going to, but I could do that.
Follow my lead. Use melee attacks.
Grant's barrier. Cockpit time.
Try this on.
Let's see. We got some more turbos up here. Looks like. Ah, no, they're down there.
We'll be done in a jiffy.
Hermes shot. Oh man, he's got funnels.
We'll be done in a jiffy.
Ready when you are.
Gotcha.
Start with melee. You wish. You wish. Don't work. You wish.
Dude, he's talking about super hot. There we go. That's 7,200 experience. How long did it take to unlock skills hour-wise? I think it took like 20-ish hours for me. 25 something. It all comes down to whether you finish when you finish chapter 6 or 7. It's main story locked for the most part. Hold on. Let's see, how we looking now for people? Okay, people are leveling up off the next one. Let's at least hit their recommended level. It's weird how gear is only on the 5s, though, for defensive stuff. So you can't, like, buy new like, defensive stuff until then. I was thinking there'd be level 50 defense gear, but there's only, like, level 50 weapon stuff. I do like every new skill they made that's exclusively definitive edition, or just like, yeah, they don't do anything. You don't like equip or outfit them. We have made pre-made things with their own weaponry and other stuff, and I'm like, honestly, I kind of prefer that. It lets you really go all out with them. You will be atomized.
It didn't have to be like this.
Yeah, it did. We need to kill them. So it does feel good to have just made a Zenith cannon just because I saw it available in the AM maker, and then I made that, and then we may have trivialized the last 2 chapters, but that's fine. Face the power of arms manufacturers. The idea that there is a pre-established, like, hero-ass character that doesn't show up until the post-game story is very funny. It's in the skill in the intro. Yeah, I do know that he at least showed up in the beginning, because they showed the initial cutscene of him doing the cool stuff. It's one of the few cutscenes that had, like, a super amount of money. Imagine waiting 10 years for this guy. Wait till you see how much shit you can do with Hercules blow. I'm excited we're doing so well today.
That's true on any planet.
I think we'll just get to it now that we're like 53. If things get a little too messy, we can go back and adjust our setups. Oh god. Hold on. Let's fashion him first. There we go. We just have to do that before I make him look stupid. Loudest level up ever. It kind of went crazy. Oops. Funny, but no. How do you make someone just not wear anything in the head? You know what I mean? Like, what if I just didn't want him to wear anything there? Maybe I just wanted to look at him. Options? Yeah, it makes sense. There should be a no display somewhere in there. Yeah, that makes sense. There it is. Let's see. Required level 1. Complete a Challenger Approaches Affinity mission. Okay. A Challenger Approaches. Required level 42. Complete chapter 10. This thing is so doomed. Yeah, the jacket is sick.
Tatsu smell a guest.
Brave friends, I come bearing a mission sure to leave its mark on Mirren history.
I take it from the grand tone we're ready to form an alliance with the Rothians?
That's correct, Colonel.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we do need to get them back in.
Analysis of the data unit you retrieved is complete. It confirms
They're like,
that
we
the
will be
Rothians
following up on them
ties
soon,
with
so
the
make sure you've done this.
Given that, an alliance between our races would indeed seem to be mutually beneficial. As such, I would ask you to deliver a formal treaty to their leader.
I don't know how they'll respond, but I agree we need to try. We'll do it.
Did the data indicate where the Rothians are based?
Yes and no. We were able to reverse engineer the flight data. We believe they have a base somewhere in Oblivion. Beyond that, however, it gets fuzzy.
Meh. Tatsu can find Kitty Cat Base in no time.
I'll leave it to you then.
Understood. We'll do our best to earn a favorable reply.
You'll get a Gajjarg and Gabuid stuff if you do this. Excellent. Alright. Let's shove off, folks. Hold on, are we gassed up? We aren't. I did use a bunch of stuff just now. Everyone else is a bit drained too, but it's fine. We'll just, yeah, I'm gonna have to be careful. Might do some ground stuff every now and then. Oh yeah, they settled in Oblivia. I remember that scene. Hold on, another thing we should check out. Skills. Ah, all of them are locked for him. He's gonna have to rank up first. Understood. Hold on, didn't mean to exit out of that. Did you see Vince's Joker cosplay? I did see that just now, yeah. Goes crazy. What are your other ones? We'll just keep what you have. Yeah, it's short for Aloys, which, you know, that's good.
Looks like we found the Rothians.
Kitty Cat friends look jumpy. Maybe shoot Tatsu when he approach. So Tatsu strike first.
This is a diplomatic mission. We'll just explain to them that we come in peace.
Yeah, can you hold it together, dude? Come on.
You there! Halt! Are you aware that
this keep belongs to Prince Gacharg?
Yes, we know. We've come to speak with the prince. May we be granted an audience?
The human knows her place. And yet, they cannot be trusted.
We've met before.
I am Gob Weed, adjunct to the prince.
We have a letter for His Highness. May we bring it to him?
Do you know the circumstances we Rothians now face, human?
We heard you parted ways with the Ganglion. That's why we're here.
That was His Highness's will, and it is not my place to question. But I know you filled his head with strange ideas. I would not have it happen again.
Tatsu suggests surprise attack on their families and children.
Yes, this is crucial negotiation.
A no-pawn? Ah, we Rothians know of your people, of your avarice and greed.
I received a DM from Stella this morning, and when I woke up, I'm like, hey, what's up? They're like, and I had to like talk them down from jumping off a building because they watched the first episode of the Devil May Cry anime, and I had to assure them that not all Western shows have scripts like that.
We're not leaving here until you let us share our proposal.
I'm like, no, not every show's like that. Don't worry, it's fine. We're not that cooked.
Only strength holds meaning. If you would force your will this day, you must win that right in combat.
I literally went in all caps, do not base all Western animation and shows off Adi Shankar. Severance was goated. Yeah, I told them to watch that because they like Parks and Rec.
Wait, stop!
No.
I think it was just generally, they're like, why does every show and thing I look at sound like that? I'm like, it's not everything,
This
don't
is their
worry.
way. We have no choice but to obey.
Spoken like a true warrior.
I was like, please watch Severance and look at Adam Scott's really tiny mouth.
Didn't have to be like this.
Alright, let's start checking out your moves. He's low rank, so he doesn't really have anything good. Guys, I'll be right back. You guys stay out there. I'll be right back. He's a man who's been 32 years old for 18. That's really good. Speaking of Severance's season 2 ended a few weeks ago, and still thinking about it. Still fucking, it's so good. Hey guys, how we doing? It's like, dude, what's your favorite VR game? Super hot. There's some dude who looks like Mark S at my work, and I refer to him as Mark S in my personal mind Rolodex. Vaguely, that's great. She's like, she's like, I can't believe I lost after you beat me when I fought you at the same time as the other one.
Not to take anyone's life.
Bring them to me, Weed.
But my prince.
These warriors have
We'd like to chill.
and emerged victorious. To deny them now would shame us all.
Your Highness.
Come, humans. I would see this treaty you speak of.
Personal mind Rolodex is a psychopath Patrick Bateman shit, dude.
I see. You propose that we stand together as enemies of the Ganglion.
Our people don't have any reason to fight each other.
Nopon and humans are best friends now. Even more fun if kitty cats are friends too.
Ah, the purity and innocence of youth.
Fostering that innocence is a part of our duty as adults. It's a responsibility I take seriously.
As do I. The children of Roth live far from this place. It is their future that I fight for.
Your Highness.
You are called Elma, yes? Disgraceful though it may be, I must ask one condition. We lack medicine for our people. If you could aid us in this regard, I would be most grateful.
I have far more respect for a leader who puts his people before his pride.
A thing I've noticed with the U.S. English-directed Xenoblade games is they say Nopon wrong. It's like when they did a British overview trailer for Final Fantasy Type 0. This is the trailer I'm referencing from 11 years ago, in which they referred to them as chocobos.
Beside you as allies.
And I went, you can't do that. Stop that shit right now. Like... It's funny you say that. They bring that up when Elma shows up in the Xenoblade 2 DLC. That's neat. I'm sorry. This is... I feel angry I couldn't have this thing until now. You give me a mech that fucking feels like this, where it just runs like that, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna come. Okay, we gotta go to the strongholds. For some reason, I thought I had to go back here. Oh, I gotta deliver the letter as well. Alright, let's handle the other things first. Thinking of doing a new game plus of this series this year when I'm done with X, since I tried to do a fresh save and couldn't do it. That's still like a lot of time. I think the ADHD and the autism will take hold, and I don't know, you'll like maybe almost get through like a third of one, and then you'll be playing something else. Ah. What's it? I'm making this dude bounce. I'm so sorry, dude. I didn't mean to. Well, I said new game plus. Just want to walk around, see the. That is true. You would be able to speed a little bit through that. Yeah, you do New Game Plus so you can get all the Torna dudes as blades. Go out there and start pulling for Petroka. She's the Nomura design with the Hime cut who crushes people's balls. Let's see. Any more around here? I'm kind of orbiting the building. God, he's so fast! I'm about to run straight to him. I need some distance. About to start hoofing it in a second. know for a fact you don't have the mats on you, but I wonder if you have enough mat tickets to buy the materials for the Ares 90 Skell. No, I definitely don't, because I bought a Zenith cannon, so I'm starting from like 150 now. I kind of want to have a smooth ride for the rest of the game. I don't want things to be too hyper difficult for the rest of this. Mainly because there's been too much game, and I'm like, if I feel like if I have to farm a bunch of stuff, I will burn out. I'm like teetering on the edge. Hey guys, that's place you got here. Our guide ball. How the fuck do I get where I'm going? They're like, go through solid rock. I'm like, thanks, dude. Fuck you, Tatsu. You're not the worst Tatsu I've met, at least. But, you know. Come on, man. I will follow your lead, Red Ball. What other Tatsu is there? I'm referencing guys I knew 15 years ago. Do you ever vague online people you haven't talked to since 2010? And you're like, I didn't know online people in 2010. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just... Alright, man. Gaming in the Obama years. Dude, I was online talking to friends, going and having the moment of, guys, look, Obama won. Like, in 2008, it was... I knew Dylan before, I knew Dylan when George W. Bush was still president.
Thank goodness. Everyone seems so happy.
The bond between Rothians runs deep. Not being able to care for our comrades has been a heavy weight.
Warriors of Earth, you have my thanks for your aid. From this day forth, know that the Rothians stand with you.
Thank you, Your Highness.
However, this pact lives only as long as the Ganglion. Once they expire, so too does this alliance. Mira's a harsh land. Should our survival mean your doom, it must be so.
Laugh.
Team Tatsu much stronger than new friends.
Why do you think I'm looking?
Yeah, it'd be nice if they could figure out some, like, online stuff.
Can't be serious.
Where you're just kind of chilling. Big news, the Rothians are launching an arms manufacturer. I was wondering if there are any more. Yo, I can just hang out if you want. And then you go up to God Georgi, he's like, where are the white women at? And I'm like, dude, what? Finding out he wasn't a party member in the OG. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a headache. I just assumed I didn't do this mission. I did this before chapter 11, so I hope we can trust the God Georg guy as he's standing. No. No. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
We got a basic plan drawn up. Meet me in command.
Roger. Let's move.
Ever since Void turned up, we've been witnessing ganglion remnants stirring back to life, all across Mira.
They're as vulnerable as
Made a
us,
good post.
what with the DMAT events
Alta.
and ghosts.
I recommend it.
But they've also got a new objective that'll have lit a fire under them.
Objective? Oh, Void's floating continent.
And I thought you'd appreciate that
Volataris
shit.
is a special place. Those who heard Void's call have begun some holy pilgrimage there, for the promise of a new world under their creator's leadership. They may be fragmented at best, and little more than a minor nuisance, but these recent events granted them new purpose.
You'd think they'd want to regroup quietly. Instead, they're out there raising hell.
I'm glad they've kicked the blues, but throwing it
I forgot I turned off the headgear setting so everyone doesn't have their dumb helmets anymore.
Remember, they were a coalition. Their mission to eradicate Samar's descendants, including us. Tiger cannot so easily change its stripes.
Tiger! Sorry, I'm thinking about I'm thinking about Sagat.
We've come a long way indeed. This place is our second home. We've overcome the odds, made it a safe haven. DMAT events, ghosts, ganglion. We must remain firm against these ever-present threats. In addition, we must reclaim the cores Void stole. Prepare to leave for a new world. Bluntly, the only choice left for us now is to run.
In other words, we're talking about a second Project Exodus.
Just when we've beaten that damn Luxar. We just can't seem to catch a break, can we?
No kidding. Just when I was starting to put down some roots here.
A truly gut-rending thought.
Although I decided to look up Adam Scott tiny mouth on Blue Sky and got the post. Imagine fucking Adam Scott and having to look at his tiny mouth the whole
We must face
time.
the facts. The dematerialization phenomenon is spreading, and eventually it will engulf the planet.
It is
in its
crazy how they just bust out this new material and they're like, yeah, you exist in another universe. There's a second Project Exodus. Here's the fucking hero guy. We'll just give you all of it right now.
that live on Mira.
Some of it very eventful. Other times it's just like, yeah, that's what's going on. That's what we're about right now.
To our proposal. Regrettably, any life forms we cannot communicate with will not be considered.
That's quite, how should we say, egoistic, no?
I'll acquiesce.
Indeed. I wish there were another way. However, This isn't the first time humanity has made opportunistic, discriminatory choices, and it will not be the last. We're not gods. We each have one life, and in its course we must bear the burden of our sins.
Okay, but even narrowing it down just to the sentient races, will that work?
Good point. If our only choice is to build a lifeboat, making something big enough, it's gonna take some time.
We've agreed on a cooperative partnership with the Manon to obtain a ship.
We're going to use the Manon ship, the one over NLA.
You betcha. Eyeballing it, it should have the capacity. Enough to carry all evacuees. Of course, it'll need a fair bit of retrofitting. We'll need to incorporate the Ares jump drive and the Lifehold Core's protoplasmic fluid system. But if we work together, we should make it before the Reaper comes a-knocking.
Why, that's feeding 3 cooks with 1 stove.
Right, so that part we've got tied up with a bow.
3 cooks with 1
We've
stove.
already contacted all known Xeno communities. They should be apprised of the plan. Sadly, some of them did respond they're planning to go down with the planet, but most are currently in the process of relocating to NLA.
Then we've got no time to lose.
Right.
As of now, all active Blade personnel are ordered to give this plan the highest degree of priority.
Broadly, we have 2 objectives. Helping to construct the escape vessel and supporting those who want to come to NLA. It's all hands on deck. We may require troops to take assignments across division lines. Be ready for anything.
Roger.
Understood. Salute.
Recap. We may get assigned stuff outside of our official divisions, right?
Right. First off, we should head back to the barracks. Make sure we're prepared for anything.
'Kay.
Seeing Tatsu randomly run from stage left was kind of good. He's like, oh fuck, I found you guys, hold on. Alright. Ew.
Where's the fire?
Here's the deal, right? You know how we're helping wire in the Ares jump drive system, don't you?
Yes, so we've
Ugh.
heard.
But actually, we're not really experts on this Skell and Ares stuff, are we? So we went and asked that fandom guy, and he said you guys are the usual go-tos around here.
I see. Let me guess. You'd like us to go to the hangar and advise your scientists?
You got it!
We'll go now.
Wow, thank you. You guys are just the pizza toppings.
Alright, well, now that the alien that sounds like the old extra credits videos is left, let's get out of here. They can't change how they sound now. It'd be too inconsistent. Ah, it's that spot down there. Okay, hold on. Jesus Christ. You ask you to never say that again, only because you're right. I'm like, oh man, I love extra credits in Gaijin Goomba. Goomba got back. Did I tell you I found his second YouTube channel?
Nice of you all to drop by. How's it poppin'?
Where he roleplays a Warhammer orc. And it's the...
His idea of a gag. Don't get too hung up on it.
That's right. Someone asks how it's poppin', you
I
say-
already live streamed his wedding and then had to leave the altar for a second to make sure it was still running.
Better than
I don't know if
you.
that's real at all. I just... People talk about it. So I just... You know, I took it at face value. That's what it's like to get goofy in game.
It is as we have been told. It takes two minds to tango.
Hey, Al. Ask me.
Hey, Gwen, how's it poppin'?
Naturally terrible. And how about you?
Not awful enough for you to be worrying about.
Huh?
You haven't changed a bit. Say, you've been out of this world. Got any words of wisdom for us from the great beyond?
It's not that kind of highfalutin place. More than anything, it was dull, like a cheap roadside motel.
Please, we would love to hear your choice morsels.
Me too.
You can
Oh,
tell
I'm
that
curious.
this is new story content because your party's
Why'd you
talking.
gang up
Yes.
on me?
Usually it's like
warning you, it's a
your
sign.
main guys and Van Damme or the president and that's it. But like the whole squad's here and they're like riffing. Fix that with an unblinking, pleading stare.
You're gonna fall asleep.
Is
I
it
know
a
it.
Mario and Peach wedding? I did not look that deeply into it.
Fine. But you're buying the round.
You gonna fix his art? Yeah, Hanzo Overwatch is just not Asian enough. Let me make the eye slantier. I'm definitely not becoming racist. That Tumblr post was so awesome in like 2016. It's crazy. That's what I think of anytime someone says fix art, because that's like the first time I saw that
So,
with any amount of
for the
numbers.
white
Look at these pizzas.
A bunch of ghosts got me cornered.
Those cups make it look like we ordered 2 pizzas and a bunch of coffee. All right, explain yourself, young man. Do his affinity missions. You just need 1 heart of affinity for both, it seems. Okay, I already got the 1 heart. We're locked in this until we finish it, but I think I'll get part way into this by the end of the stream, and then, you know, it's all good. I'll do it before Act 3.
Just as my goose seemed cooked.
Goose.
Opened up in front of me.
Goose.
And also, I felt this huge pull at the same time. My body inside the Ares. We were being sucked right in through the opening. Beyond that was a sight to behold. If space could have edges, that was a place where you could see them all. Thinking about it now, and to get a little technical, it was a nexus of parallel universes. It was like...
Look at his eyeballs move like that without moving his head is crazy.
You might
Yo!
call it a rift between worlds.
It's Travis!
Light years beyond the realm of human science. But strangely, most of the Ares features kept functioning as normal. Sure, the sensor suite adapted for human tech kept throwing errors.
Someone's alt-tabbed and I said it's Travis, and they will have no idea what I was talking about on any level, and I think that's beautiful.
And you might think I dreamed all this up, but somehow I could understand what that data was.
And then I listened to some of that data, and one of them went anchor shot, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean?
You ready? Well, what came flooding into me in the Ares was the consciousness of all living things across all universes. Instinctively, I stopped myself from trying to perceive them one by one. The human brain isn't built to handle something like that. I could tell in an instant. think I got that one from an old sci-fi flick, but I'd say it was the right call.
I thought it was a
Now,
woman.
the
That's
Ares
great.
was a step ahead of me. It sifted through that huge
When that
torrent
another
of
shard came through, I'm like, okay, what
presenting me
screenshot
with the
from what is that
information
gonna
I
be?
most wanted in that moment.
Dude! Anchor shot!
How to escape the world of the Rift and get back to this one. The Ares was kind enough to show me the way back home. It's thanks to its help that I came back at all.
The finale of this game also will be happening concurrently with the first two games.
This one with Mira
And then
is
I'll
a
kneel.
completely different one. So maybe back is the wrong word.
Sounds like quite the trip. So that's your plan for us to leave this universe? You're proposing we use the Ares to make our escape?
Well, more or less.
But?
I don't really understand exactly how I got here. One slip up and I'd be washed away in that stream. I might never have been able to escape it. That world. It's a mind prison.
A prison?
Void Seat. I think he was held there. His consciousness, at least. You told me about the Vita, how it was a vessel to facilitate Void's coming. I guess what it did was channel his soul in some shape or form, freeing him of his shackles.
What does that mean, though?
You told me it meant life.
hold on a sec.
Well, you see, it's because
That's
the
like how our
ganglion
limbs
wanted
work.
the Vita, and we wanted the life hole. We were basically both wanting life.
No way.
It was crazy.
All the loose threads seem to be coming together.
And they're like, thank God this happened like a week after our last fight and not a decade.
Cell by tracking the Ares as it left the rift between worlds. It would explain the impeccable timing. And here's the kicker. The thing that's in the Vita, it's not just his mind, it's his body, too.
At least this is properly foreshadowed in the main game. When they're like, nah, no, only like the real
When the
dude
Ares
can
first
go
appeared
inside
in
the
this
Vita.
world, it was shortly before we encountered you, right?
It's saved for the one, not to be confused with the guy
And the demon
from Spy
evidence.
Kids 3D.
It's possible that it caused both of them to manifest.
Wait. I see you trying to connect all the dots. Don't you think you're jumping the gun?
Maybe. But when Void showed up and attacked my world to claim the Ares, think about it. That was exactly when the ghosts appeared.
What are we thinking then? Cause and effect, or... Void said he brought worlds into Concord. Ah. I feel like I'm starting to get the picture here.
Must be urgent.
What's up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need you in Oblivia. Hoping you could track down a man-on engineer.
Roger. Let's hear the details.
Here you go. The guy is in charge of the jump drive design. Apparently, he had a part in mind for the crux, but it was sitting in a ganglion stronghold, so we had him get it.
That's a bold move, Commander.
What can I say? These are desperate times, so... We did assign an escort, but then Ganglion found him and we lost contact.
Understood. That's enough to go on. We'll head for Oblivia ASAP.
Good hunting.
Let's move.
Anybody want to eat that? Down out. Down out. Alright, let's go. Huh.
I'd say we're in the right place, huh?
Only ganglion bodies, though.
Seems like our engineer might still be alive.
Yeah. Let's confirm.
Who goes there?
It's you.
You again. I see. Looking for your friends, are you?
Do you know where they are? What happened here?
The people of Roth have accepted your exit strategy. We decided to send our younglings to NLA first. We were passing through here en route, where we encountered and assisted human troops in combat with the ganglion. We were able to claim victory, albeit at a price. I'm transporting our wounded.
Now I see. We thank you.
There is no need. Your friends are safe with us, undergoing treatment at our stronghold.
Ms. Breed, did you see a man-on in the soldiers' company?
I have not seen any, no. But there were other units. Maybe they escorted them.
Could we accompany you now, on the way to your stronghold?
Yes, you may.
What's going on?
Looks like a job half done.
You die! Die like beasts!
You don't want this,
Let
dude.
us handle these ones. You have wounded. Get them somewhere safe.
I hear. All yours.
Alright, guys. You asked for it.
Oh, they've seen us.
Sparks are gonna fly.
Hermes shot. Byung, 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 byung.
Now we fight for real.
Need a boost? Here I go!
My ears. What's wrong? Is there a problem?
Elma, let's get to the Rothian stronghold.
Right.
Whee! That jump is so good. There we go. You'll take him to the stronghold properly. It's better if I start from here. Just weave between this stuff. Here we go. Much better. Bro's legging it. This game had a severe lack of mechs that feel good to run in.
We were sure that was the end for us, weren't we?
Tatsu breathed sigh of relief. Thanks to Kitty Cat friends.
You said it, pal. If you hadn't turned up when you did, we'd be pushing up daisies by now. Thanks. We all inhabit this world together. The feeling is mutual.
We got shot up, and we didn't even get the thing we needed.
Relax, alright? We'll find it at the next location. Third time's
That's
the
just
charm,
your
yeah?
Lowenthal, just realized.
Yeah, well, starting to doubt that.
Yeah, he's just doing a gruff voice.
Positive, okay?
A moment ago, you were on the brink of death. Yours is a mercurial people.
We survived, so it's all good, yes? On to the next one.
Jeez.
Thank you once again. We owe you for saving their lives.
My prince has ordered us to aid humans, and so we have.
Prince, my deepest thanks for rescuing our friends. We're in your debt.
No need. We are allies. But still, Void's appearance here fills me with unease.
Because they added new arts, I'm pretty sure they had to call the old VAs from the Wii U game back to do them. Yeah, that makes sense. No one could ever do an art quietly.
His material vessel. Consider the battle for Earth. There, from his Vita, did he command the Ganglion.
However, in the chaos after Earth's destruction, his consciousness departed the machine, leaving it a shell, to be pulled in by Mira and crash to her surface, as did you.
Al, what you said earlier.
Yeah. As I suspected, he'd only linked his mind to the Vita, while his body stayed in the rift. Seems to track.
That's great. Don't make that thing talk. Yeah, leave. Yeah, leave. Anyone else can talk, not this little fucking guy. Get him out. There we go. Do we really need to watch them all walk away? Like, alright, there we go.
Let's get back to NLA.
Yeah. Let's get back to Nla.
All these races working together? Mira really is a welcoming kind of place.
Once you're like level 30, yeah.
Just like Lau said.
Lau said that?
Al, what? When did you see Lau?
We like killed him.
It was when I was drifting inside the rift.
Ah.
But that's...
You ever heard of Nirvana? Some religions have the concept.
Takahashi's trick.
As I was floating along, guided by the Ares, while I was looking for a way into this universe, I made a little layover in an eerie kind of place.
Looks like a beach. Kind of beach someone would wash up on. Okay, there you go. We're paying off the post-credit scene from 10 years ago.
Fancy seeing you here.
Well?
How long has it been? I don't think we ever spoke after I left Team Princess.
Yeah, Chad had to break it to me that Lau scene was in the original.
I
thought you died defending the White Whale back before it grounded on Mira.
Well, you know, if this is the afterlife, maybe I did. So, how about yourself? Are you dead?
Yeah.
Figured.
I betrayed our friends.
This is very Kingdom Hearts the
Sold
Dark
intent to the
Margin
enemy
coded.
to get back at those who got my family killed. Well, really, I had just given up. It wasn't about grief or retribution. Plain despair tipped me over the edge. It wasn't the right thing to do. And I knew
There's
it.
no way the Wii U game didn't come in hot. I mean, fucking play that story. Like, of course it did.
Anyway.
It's that thing where nothing happens for like 7 chapters and then locks in.
A guy as good as you?
Just don't. What Lynn said. She said, it's what makes us human.
Takahashi was somewhat of a mentor to Nomura.
Corrupt and
Yeah, Nomura
disgusting.
refers to him
That's
as a
what humans
senpai.
She's a good kid. Always trying to put herself in my shoes. I could never atone enough for making a child like her wade into that muck. My hopelessness, it wound up infecting her as well.
And that's why you accepted death? Decided to just give up and wait for it?
Yeah.
I wish she wasn't like super racist,
Sure,
but
I made intention.
it's okay. She's 13 years
Get
old.
this might be what you want, but not me. So what if this place is the afterlife? I'm itching for more living.
This dude shows up and he's the coolest character in the
People
entire
still
game
need
by
me.
far.
Humanity still needs me. I've got unfinished business, and until I finish it, I can't rest.
That's right. That's you to a T. Not me, though. Scram now. You know the way, right?
Yep. We got the best guide around.
The world I came from. It's a welcoming kind of place.
In the OG after credit scene, there was a guy with black armor walking towards Lau. People called him the Black Knight, theorized he was the hero from the intro.
If you make it, pass a message to Lynn.
In this version, it's more of a black hoodie.
Stubborn and treat others cruelly. But if she realized this, that means she's anything but. Tell her to live.
Wow. I'm not what you think I am.
No more fighting, Lau.
No, Elma, not like this!
Step aside, Lynn.
We're all on the same side here! Even then, when I stood up for you, honestly, it was just so I wouldn't have to be sad again. I never could figure him out. It was all so childish. I was acting so immature about everything. But back then, you stood up to defend Lau, just the same way that I did.
I didn't like choose to. The game made me
If
do
I
it.
had done that, maybe I wouldn't have stuck it out and run away instead.
Oh, okay, I'm good.
I would have stayed a child to the very end.
Yes. And if you hadn't stood in my line of fire that day, we would have all been as disgusting as he thought. Your
How much
actions
time
are
passed
what
between
saved
the
us.
end of the game and
Despair.
this?
You don't need pretty excuses here. It's all part of life. You gotta take the good with the bad. Anyway, he told you to live.
Yeah, they're making it seem like it happened months ago, and when in my head canon, I'm like, yeah, it happened yesterday. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Oh man,
What was that?
he's getting the best
What's
head.
going on over there?
Elma, wasn't that?
Yes. The leader of the escort from before.
Didn't they say they were going to Lakeview Stronghold and Noctilum?
Then we go too.
Yeah. Hope we're not too late.
Alright, we'll start from Potter's Rock. Which meme is getting the best overdrive in New LA? Tell me about it. Scrolling. What? What do you mean James Somerton is back and plagiarizing stock photos while pretending to be a wedding photographer? What? Why the hell why does he fake everything except hating women? Like, everything is stolen except for his hatred of ladies.
You wish. You wish.
Wait, you can totally get here from other spots. We should just... Yeah, we should just go in from here. Hold on.
Build on. Gotcha.
Still don't know what this guy's still going at it. It's crazy that he's like, I'm gonna become a wedding photographer, which I'm like, well, that's as far away from gay coded video essays, so in that way, correct. Good call. But I'm like, you couldn't like try to do the job at all? Like, we can't like... I didn't know you could steal wedding photography. Dude, it's crazy. Some people, I guess, just don't learn, you know? At least when Philip Mewson got fired from IGN or whatever and exposed for plagiarizing all his Nintendo fucking reviews and videos, he eventually, like, started trying to make shit on his own. And then he gave up, but, like, at least he hit that stage. Yeah, Al's mech in a sprint is scary. Here we go. Just wanted to land here with my robot active, because I knew it! We're gonna have to fight stuff over here.
The whole team's dead.
Oh.
And look.
It absolutely is the fastest Skell, because at top speed moving around, it is, like, almost disorienting.
What are you doing this for? You want to leave this world too, right? There's no need to be doing any of this.
I wish to know death.
Huh?
Death, is it?
The fear of death is a powerful motivation in creatures like you. Yea, stronger even than your lust for life. wish to understand this.
And that's why the slaughter?
You think by killing them yourself, you'll get what it's like to fear death?
What was it you called our fight against you? A contest for survival? That's a contest to defy death. You started a war without knowing that?
The best it will simply cease to be. That is not death. Self-evidently, as I have no conception of it. Ceasing to be is simple non-existence. But death, when you speak of it, is wrapped up in many a complex emotion. That I wish to know.
And then? After that?
And then?
I've not considered it. You will find my desires are not rooted in emotion. Actions are all. They occur automatically, driven by inevitability.
But that's...
Yeah, the voice is great.
It's nonsense. How is that a reason to kill? Why do this?
Kind of reminds me of Gantu
Trying to
from
understand
Lilo
it,
and
Ren.
Stitch a little bit.
He can string all the reasoning he likes. But when you get down to it, this guy is pure evil. Our enemy, nothing less.
But...
That's exactly right. Lynn, we're here to make sure we don't lose anyone else today. That's our mission.
Understood.
Void's a cool villain in that mysterious hyper sci-fi way as well. In how he speaks and operates. It's got that nice flavor to it. So many noises! Hyper blast!
Keep this up forever.
Boggle Bomb is a funny. Yeah, there's so many good attack names in this.
Sparks are gonna fly. You're up next. Scum!
Scum.
Enough. There is no more to be gained. Your stubborn fixation on living is inordinate. You are unlikely to teach me what I wish to know.
Shut up!
In any case, you will come to my abode. It is, after all, inevitable. The contest continues. As this world's time draws ever closer.
What a train wreck. That creep really gets me seeing red. Makes me gag.
Let's do a quick head count.
Roger that.
Copy that, and then it's the EB Games ad with the dude with the really long neck.
What's this?
Looks like the part they were after. They found it.
Looks like it, yeah.
Then we need to get this back to NLA. We can't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go back home. Yeah! Oh! People died. Oh!
Thanks very much.
Yeah.
It's a real shame our friend didn't make it, but at least the mission's complete,
so
right?
bad.
Credit where it's due, you know.
Yeah.
Void. That goddamned rat.
And you sound wrong too.
Commander, we'll get him. We'll win
I'll
this
get him.
game. We must.
I have way too many vocal stems. I should not have an I'll get 'em stem from Cloud in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Won't go to waste.
Not to rain on your parade.
Hold
here.
on. Do I have I'll get 'em?
How are we
Does
doing
somebody
with
I
yours?
know have the I'll get 'em?
We're making good progress thanks to you, aren't we? We have some news. So would you mind stopping by the restricted hangar after this?
Sadly, no.
Sure
I was
thing, we'll
hoping
be
though.
there.
I do have this.
It wasn't easy, but the mission was a success. Good job.
I have this too.
Oh, yeah.
Water bucket. Release. Okay, I watched that in the film. It was very funny. I like when he's coming in hot. I hate whenever they want me to go over here and just jump over there. I'm like, you might as well just take me there. Might as well just like, and they went over there and had another cutscene. It's not like the last one was particularly long. I was about to say, can we do the thing where you fucking fall? Huh. Hitting both shoulders is not working. Huh.
Hey there, how's it poppin'?
Terrible, right? How about you?
Better than you, meaning terrific.
That's great, isn't it?
Look at him. He's really found his footing here, hasn't he?
Once you really get to know him, most get on with him like a house on fire.
Hey, how's it poppin'?
Tatsu terrible, clearly. And how is friend Al?
Even worse than you, I bet.
But that's not the correct follow-up.
I like to mix it up, keep you on your toes.
Al cannot flip script.
Elma, this vegetable come with a volume knob?
Leave it. You had some news?
Well, I heard the Ares was recreated on your planet. But how much do you actually know about it?
You're correct about it being recreated. Here's the truth. We excavated an ultra-ancient frame and fitted it with auxiliary power and plating. It might be more precise to say we jury-rigged it to run.
So you've got nothing to say regarding the cores then, I take it?
If I did, don't you think I would have told you when I first got to Earth?
Yeah, you got me there.
Vexing, isn't it?
The Ares cores. I learned they're based on a device that existed eons ago.
A device?
A space-time bender. It moves things into different universes and all that.
Oh, okay.
A meta doohickey.
Mm-hmm.
It's a common trope in the old movies, right?
Yeah, except real.
The energy that the Ares could deploy thanks to the cores was in a league of its own. According to simulations, you put the pedal to the metal, space bends like a straw.
I see.
If that's true, what chance do we have of beating Void?
We got time.
How do you know?
Because every RPG gives you side quest time. It's like a rule.
It means he's still getting ready. Well, even supposing he's through the prep phase, he can't just rock it off.
What do you mean?
For all his rambling and raving, if the cores were enough, he could have left by now. Brought the world into concord, or whatever his tagline was. But cores alone won't cut it.
Ah, right.
We
My
figured
eyes.
it out while analyzing the Skell. When I was transported inside the rift along with the Ares, machine and mind got melded together. We became inseparable. I won't pretend to understand, but it wouldn't have been possible for a living human to hold onto their self there otherwise. So, without me and the Ares, the cores won't be able to deploy their full power.
Melted with the Ares. I think I get it. Not in the physical sense of being one thing, but like an engine running under the hood?
Damn, you're sharp, Lynn. But the analysis didn't stop there. Better hold on to your seats. While inside the rift, I saw where the rivers of consciousness converge. Something like the crossroads between universes.
Oh,
Even
okay.
if we get the Ares and cores running, if we can't sync ourselves to that, we won't be going anywhere. Annoyingly.
Is it a question of timing, then?
Put simply, yes. And here's another nugget spun off from the Ares analysis of the rift. The streams of consciousness converging on that universal nexus. Structurally, they're extremely similar to the Lifehold core.
They're what?
Remember what we were talking about before? How Void projecting his mind into the Vita is a lot like the way humans survive inside MINS. Even with the Lifehold trashed, your consciousness is still being stored somewhere. Not by technology, but by some much larger universal mechanism.
But that's crazy.
This universal mechanism. What is it?
Dunno. It's just that when I was there, I felt it. You guys. People's lives. It was strange, like I was enveloped.
Yeah, we shouldn't be alive otherwise.
And the Ares can tap into that? This, like, gathering place of minds?
More like souls, even.
Call it what you like. If we make it out of this universe alive, you'll get to experience it yourselves. Anyhow, in order to pull off our great escape, we'll need those 6 cores. We'll need me, the Ares, and some miraculous timing. That's how we sink to the Nexus. Or die trying. In matter of fact, Void's no fool. He'll have cottoned on by now.
But if that's the case, why hasn't he attacked NLA yet?
If he did, he might end up killing Al. He won't want to risk destroying the Ares either. Still, once he gets his ducks in a row, I expect he probably will try something.
Okay, so what's our game plan? What do you think, Rook? You better knock this one out of the park. Home run! I'll hold you to it, bud.
We're tight. I fuck with you heavy, Al.
Hey, how's it poppin'?
Terrible.
Bro's literally going, what's
Better
poppin'?
than you, in other words, terrific. You hear that? Rook's answer?
Yes, and you seem pleased.
Yeah.
Although, why did you want someone else to make the call?
If I get taken out, I want to know there's someone I can trust with mankind's future. And the Rook seems well suited.
Look at back. Ares, is
That
this
isn't
Riz?
like-
It is.
That's what we need right now. Someone who loves this world. The world and its people, warts and all. I need someone to take over my duty.
You need another you, in other words. When we were leaving Earth, you ignored my pleas and rushed off to fight without a thought for your safety.
Misheard Ares as Airy and got dizzy. Sorry, did you see my Airy post, by the way? It's so good. I know, right? Poor girl.
You look after the refugees. I'll protect the ship from outside.
Just look at their numbers. You can't shift the balance, not with a single Ares.
Yeah, well, you never know until you try.
Al.
I'll cut through their ranks, make you an opening.
Open Twitter, my For You page to show me Bronze Steph. Yowie. Good for you, man.
Snuffed out here.
You're right. Those eyes, they're just like yours back then.
The jump drive is still in the experimental phase, but otherwise, the White Whale 2 is ready. We'll be unveiling it shortly if you'd care to step outside.
We'd be thrilled.
I'm making White Whale 4.
Shall we check it out then?
Hagrid, check it out. Man, I have way too many stem, like, flowcharts. I gotta kill myself, dude. You're ill. You're sick. Look inward. You're mad because you're also going Hagrid, check it out. Yeah! I was, but I'm not getting paid for it. Neither am I. Look at that bar. This cup is empty next to my Minecraft form. Nothing has happened. In fact, they're punishing me for my hubris.
Thanks to all your efforts, we now have a ship capable of withstanding even the longest voyage. Preliminary tests of the jump drive are showing promising results. All that's left is to support those who have not yet relocated to NLA, and to guide our current residents through the necessary procedures.
If the ghosts of Ganglion make a move, or further dematerialization occurs, we have the ability to launch the White Whale 2, even before all residents have boarded. Naturally, we'll keep you apprised. We may be forced to make a snap decision. So do be advised.
Once everyone's safely on board, it'll be time to go on the offensive.
Yeah, it'll be all-out war. Any more vessels to escort, and we wouldn't have a snowball's chance at guarding them all.
But this way, there's a single point of failure.
Either way, if we lose the Ares, we'll be dead in the water.
Going all in? I say bring it on.
Changing the topic, where will we be going to?
How are we supposed to know that?
Ideally, a new universe. But we could also end up stranded inside the river for the rest of time.
Ideally, another universe. It's
Somewhat
so
may, it seems
funny.
we will be left as happy as a pig in a blanket.
You scared yet?
Stop stopping the music during these!
Very heartfelt. Love you too.
Elma, not to ruin the moment, but duty calls. The lady named Kylie had a request concerning a friend. They've not made it to NLA yet. Mind getting the full lowdown?
Of course. Right away.
Thanks. She should be by the cathedral in the residential district.
Yeah! It's over there. Huh!
Sorry, I know you're busy. Here's the thing, there's a friend I've met in the course of work, and she's not here yet. Any chance you could go look for her?
That's a little worrying for sure.
Right? I'd love to go myself if I could. But my team's ushering people onto the lifeboat, so I'm kinda tied up.
Understood. We're on it. Any idea where we should start?
Thanks very much. Her usual residence is in Sylvalum, at the Delusion's North Summit.
I have nearly 65 reposts of me reacting to the Venom Emma Snow dialogue in Rivals. Dude, it was very good. I like the response I just saw that said that you got very soulful at the end. Never heard you so shocked. Like a Victoria woman seeing magic Mike. Man, you're so funny. Just off the fucking dome with that one. I'm gonna be honest, I'm still kind of mad at Peeps over that fucking jacket off into the toilet shit. Fucking send that dude to jail. For abuse against his own penis. But everyone else is weird and the problem.
Was here recently.
Seems
I've never been more proud of Joseph's
except
penis.
Nobody's here now.
He treats that shit well.
Maybe she already pack up and leave?
What happened? Okay, on the new Will the Council podcast, he reveals that he most of the time jacks it in his work bathroom while looking at porn exclusively on his phone, and described that anytime you look at porn not on your phone, that is weird. MBT posits that he treats jacking it the same way you would treat taking a dump, to which he agreed. I highly recommend that episode. They really get into it, and I was going crazy. That was a bit much.
I'm not sure.
I was going insane reading your responses of Discord while I was at a fucking sports bar out of town going, what's going on?
Didn't extinguish the campfire. That'd mean she was here until very recently.
Yes, that's my guess.
You don't think she went to fetch water or something?
That was close by.
Let's go.
She's being quirky that way. Oh, brother. I remember her saying wank, then giggling.
Are you okay?
Oh, yeah. Non-American spotted.
Handle things here. You run.
Europeanoid. I don't know why I had the oid. Spotted. Ghost Crusader. Okay. Let's start targeting the glowy bits. That one doesn't take any damage. How about this one? It looks like the center.
You wish. You wish.
Yeah, it's the center orb. Okay. Yeah, using the appendages system really lets you know that, yeah, this is some real shit, actually. It's alright, once we get one of them broken, it's all good. So many loud noises.
Sparks are gonna fly. You know the drill.
Hyper Blast. Penis Blast.
No one's dying on me this.
That thing was very loud. And very scary.
Never to bully Nopon again.
You didn't even lift a finger.
Not sure if that was.
He doesn't even have fingers.
thank friends for earlier.
No
My
problem.
name is Omomo.
Hello, I'm Lynn. You're not hurt, are you?
Not even scratch.
Omomo, I'm Elma. We wanted to ask, do you know a woman by the name of Kylie?
Kylie? Of course Omomo knows. Kylie is best friend.
Best friend? You two are that close?
Exactly so. Before, one time Omomo was picking veggies and was attacked by wild critters like today. Omomo wanted to flee, but Omomo no longer sprightly like used to be. So Omomo trip on face and take bad tumble instead of flee. Just as life flashed before eyes, friend Kylie suddenly show up and bash whole pack of critters squarely on heads. She carry Omomo back to hut and even apply dressings to wounds of Omomo. And since then, periodically visit here to check up on Omomo's well-being.
Wow, all that. She's very kind.
Heart of Kylie is soft like dough. Every time she visits, she never failed to bring along lovely foodstuffs and other gifts. That's why Omomo also do her best to repay kindness with plenty of home-cooked snacks.
Tatsu could go for home-cooked snack also.
Is friend Kylie doing well?
Yeah, she's peachy. As a matter of fact, she's the one that asked us to come here.
Me when I like peaches.
Oh! Kylie is one who speak to friends?
Yes.
Omomo, see. Omomo has been burden on Kylie, and also big burden
Thank you,
on
Alta.
friends.
Thank you, Alta, for
Omomo,
Bit
very
Crush
sorry.
Steve saying, I will stop at nothing to hurt your
no
body.
trouble whatsoever. It is our job, after all. In fact, since we're already here, you can come with us to NLA.
Omomo will be staying right here.
I'm looking at our pins, and they truly are
Apologize that
horrifying.
friends had to come all this way. Sorry for hassle.
The image that's a split between the Deep from the Boys and JD Vance with the text, I'll do the theory and I'll do the praxis is knocking me out.
Omomo also wish here to remain.
But this planet's gonna disappear.
Omomo know that. However, Hubby Pon always got lonely very easily. That's why Omomo cannot leave Hubby Pon here alone. Omomo could never.
I get that, but still. Surely your husband wouldn't want you to die here for him.
That may be.
We started talking on Discord in 2021, so our first pin is Agent from Resident Evil 6. Then there wasn't a pin for another 2 years until it was just Addie saying the F slur.
Isn't she your best friend?
Meme.
Omomo, I can empathize with you about wanting to stay with your loved one. It's just, are you sure that's the only reason?
Dude.
There's something else, isn't there?
Omomo not wish to be burdened to anyone.
Clear in the throat.
A burden?
That right. To family, to Little Pon, who have lots of Little Pon also. By now, they are safely in New LA.
Really? Then you should join them.
Omomo already Granny Pon. Often struggle to keep up with shenanigans. When that happened, without fail, everyone fuss and try to help out. But making new life in new environment take lots of effort and time. Incredible hassle. Besides, Omomo is so tired. And honestly, would hate to take away time and effort.
Why are Nopon always given the strong, grounded stories? It's like if Schindler's List was all about Oompa Loompas.
Omomo receive enough kindness already.
Holy shit, man.
Yes, ready to meet own end here by side of Hubby Pon peacefully. That way, Little Pon also then, surely happy.
Surely they'd be happier if you were with them. There's no reason for you not to impose on them. Please, you can't just give up on living like this. If you stay alive, you can support your family. That's the real
Dude, come
way to
on.
happiness.
Oh dear.
I'll see myself out. It's alright, I'm posting it. Respect her agency.
Indeed. Lynn, let her be. It's her choice to stay behind. We can't force her. Besides, it may seem cold, but there are others out there who want to come to NLA. They need our help. We're better used elsewhere. Omomo, you've made your feelings clear. Please, don't worry about your family. I promise you, we'll get them safely to a new world.
Oh, Momo, count on friends. And very sorry for making friends sad.
No. I'm sorry for speaking out of turn. I didn't consider your feelings.
Friend did nothing of the sort. Oh, Momo was happy that friend cared enough to speak mind. Very lovely.
Momo, if you change your mind, contact us anytime.
Thank you very much. Oh, Momo will not forget words of friend.
Chandler's list with
Well, let's get the news back to Kylie.
This is just like me and KZ, except I just go to the haunty hands as the world explodes. Very true.
Elma?
You can't catch me when we're all
the right
dead,
answer?
and I don't need to pay for stealing pretzels.
I don't think there was one. One thing's certain.
Dude. If the world was ending, right, and we were in, like, a situation where it's, like, a lot of places are emptied out, right? But they're, like, as if they were running normally, you know? I would fuck up a golden corral. I just walk in, and I'm like, alright, we're fucking emptying this shit out. The world's gonna end, but I'm gonna die first by popping. I'm gonna OD on bourbon street chicken or some shit. And it's fucking lock it up, dude. You know those lame hypotheticals that are like, what would you do if the purge was real? Oh yeah. I think I'd just go fuck up a pizza joint. Yeah, I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm just like, dude, I'd be going Hulk Hogan's and shit on like a on a fucking Cinnabon or something. Like, do not fucking test me. What would you do in this situation? I'm like, get a lot of hot, fresh, delicious free food, actually. And get a new Switch Pro controller or something. I'd probably get a little something done. Alright, chat, I think I'm gonna wrap up for today. Mostly because Alto said from their recollection that Act 1 and 3 are shorter than Act 2. And I will take this to the bank and do the rest of this tomorrow. I need to level up and maybe do some stuff to prep anyway. Because I've been thinking about when I should probably end anyway. Oh, I said that 2 was longer than 1 and 3 is longer than both. God damn it! Once again, I've been tricked by my dog. It's fine. We did chapter 11 and 12 in between this. We did chapter 11 and 12 in this. And I also looked this up. We're like 80% done with this one. There's like one other main thing we have to do. Oh yeah, here are all the skells you can get. The Ares 90. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, some of these frames, they crazy. Yeah, there's definitely no way I'd be able to get it, unfortunately, just based on the fact of don't really have that many access to tickets. Yeah, I only have like 200 of them. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta go cook a thing or something. But this is good for now. I'll do a bunch of side stuff in between streams. I got more important things to do. I gotta start 24 season 3. I think Enel did a guide. You want to look it off stream? Yeah, I might do something. I might figure something out. Anyway, I gotta get out of here. Thank you everybody for coming out. Blobbity blue blah ba ba boo ba ba ba. Let's click this button. We'll try and finish this up in stream 10. Thank you everybody. Goodbye. I'm making noises. Hagrid, check it out.